So, where we last left off, Ro was getting laid.
Hell yes, he was.
Yeah, hell yeah. And the rest of the team was oft attempting to receive information about what was happening. So, half the team had entered in the town of Ardglass to investigate the reports of the followers of Rahine, a Discretion group fighting one side of the war. They had entered in from the gates leading into the town, and the other group had entered in from the port. To make a long story short, the port side found the boat, and then Ro found an attractive tiefling
who may or may not be related to
her friend Mercy.
He just looks really like her.
The resemblance is only uncanny.
Yes, and the team who had entered in from the gate had discovered that the followers appeared to have a priest working with them, who does not appear to be working with them willingly. A man who introduced himself as Mendes. And where we had last left off, Ro is getting boned. So
how deep are we getting into that?
No, not very.
I know.
I think he's
more
getting
or
pretty
less.
deep into her.
Hey, thank you.
I was like,
hey, there we go.
Listen to the
I'm still me.
So, more or less, we're gonna go over to the rest of the port crew. You watch Ro get onto the boat, then go into the quarters, and
get off.
You can only assume what's happened next.
Well, it seems like she's probably going to be there a little while. I can't maintain this for very long, so I'm going to need to go back and leave out of the town here soon. Would one of you two be able to keep an eye just in case something happens here?
I can do that. I'm used to this.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to wait outside because I feel slightly conspicuous, seeing as most people here are rather short. If you need anything, make a noise.
Sure.
We shall, though the person with the sending is off.
Having a great time, I hope.
Having a good time.
Yeah.
Well, then. Yeah, that's an interesting situation.
We'll make sure you'll know when we're
Okay.
going.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will be looking out for anybody who exits. All right. And Gail's gonna leave.
All right. Gale heads out of the town, and where exactly are you going to go? Just for reference.
He's gonna meet up with kind of in the general area of Avro's wife. Like, I'm assuming close enough to see people coming out of either of the two gates.
Gotcha. So you're going to go back towards the beach where Minervera was.
Yes.
Sleeping, more or less.
Yeah. he's gonna hang out. Yep. Just
all right.
Thinks he's too big.
Fair enough. Now for the rest of you, where are you guys going to go? There are two more of you. Still make a decision on the port.
Yeah. I guess I'll take a decision. So, do you want me to stay here, or should I go to that tavern and potentially chat up with locals?
Well, my plan right now is to chat with some locals on the dock while I wait for Ro to be done. So we might cover more ground that way if you go to the tavern. Just come back in like... How long do you think she needs? An hour?
A 22 on performance.
Cal says, I can usually go that long, so probably.
Oh my god.
Just sort of waves.
If we're done before that, I'll come find you at the tavern.
Yeah, and so I guess I'll go to the, what was it, like, manly cups?
Macho Matties or something.
Macho
Macho Marties.
Macho Marty's mugs.
Yeah, my notes are on scrap paper, and I didn't pull those out, so I guess I'll head to Macho Marty's mugs.
All right. So you two are going to go to Macho Marty's mugs?
No, I
No,
am. She's staying to
I
watch.
am staying on the dock and keeping in.
We're splitting
Got
the
it.
party even more. What
Got
could go
it.
wrong?
Okay,
So-
okay, guys, wait. Sorry,
No.
hold on. The
What?
thing got disconnected. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Craig got
Oh,
disconnected.
Craig, no.
I thought I heard hold on.
Why
Well,
did,
Why
why
did
did
he go?
I don't know. It says I've been disconnected.
While we're waiting, does anybody want to see my friend's reaction to Ro winning D&D?
Let's see.
Why?
Now recording.
Hi,
Okay. We'll fill in the gaps in the Craigbot
No,
with the.
no, there's no really. There's no because if I can just
it's
edit.
a pretty
Fine.
short grab.
Yeah.
grab.
I can edit
Short
it.
crap.
That's why I
Short
said
crap.
wait. As
Crap,
soon as
crap,
it disconnected.
crap.
So it's
I
fine.
didn't. Okay.
Grab.
Yeah,
Whatever.
No.
Well,
I'm already downloading that one. It's fine.
All right. So Dea wants to watch, and
Phrasing.
no, I know. And Caloran is going over to the bar. So back to the individuals inside that entered from the gate. Mendez and his two armed guards have made their way off in a different direction. You could attempt to follow them, or you could begin making your way through town. I will point out Artglass is a fairly large location. It is quite big. You guys would have entered from.
Question: Is it bigger or smaller than Cersei?
It is slightly smaller, but it's still a fairly large town.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that was okay. That was the thing I saw earlier. Okay. What should we do?
Do you want to split up or do you want to go to the construction site?
We could
Well-
split up.
I don't know how I feel about splitting up because I feel like that's dangerous, but at the same time, 4 people's rather obvious.
Yeah, especially going
How
to a
long have we-
construction site.
Yeah. How long have we been in town in general? Because I want to know how long my disguise has been up.
I mean, if Gail left her his, little under an hour, I would assume.
A little under an hour. Really, for the interactions that you guys had, getting traveling down down the street itself, I'm gonna say about 30 minutes.
Okay. Cool. Well, I do think we should. We do have the gentleman that we were told about from elsewhere that died. So perhaps we could use that. We could maybe find out if anyone knows about that without arousing suspicion. Though I'm not sure how we could do that.
If someone's going to follow him, go now.
I'm not good at following.
Boy, can we trust you? You've also got message to get a hold of us.
Yeah, sure.
can we trust you? Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Like,
You're fine. You're fine. I just thought it was funny. Keep going.
of course.
If you think you're going to get spotted, just bolt. There's no need to push it.
Yeah. Be as sneaky as you possibly can. I can give you a spell that would make it easier for you, but I feel like if we do it out here, it would be rather obvious.
What spell?
I can make you invisible.
Really?
Yes.
How
Only
quickly
for an
can you do
hour.
it?
I can do it right now. We're in the middle of the street, aren't we? Like, were we out? Like, were we being seen?
Can I look
Yes.
for like an alley to duck into?
You certainly can.
All right, roll perception.
No, you can find an alley pretty easily.
Okay, so
You guys will have to roll like stealth checks to try and like kind of stay discreet.
Okay. Okay, I'll do that.
all right.
Alleys don't normally roll really high on stealth.
Fortunately, it's not the ally they're rolling against. They're rolling against people.
Oh, I know.
And
hold on.
it would also be Rudy as well.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'm sorry. I was on the wrong thing.
Oh,
Ooh.
sweetie.
Yeah, no.
Hashtag
No,
yikes.
I'm not. I'm not sneaky. Rudy's not sneaky, guys.
We can tell.
Yeah. No. So as you guys begin making your way towards the alleyway,
Rudy just.
Erudite, you begin to you take the corner into it, and you wind up tripping right over a large bin that looked like was there just to discard some trash, and you knock it right over and do get a lot of people who look right over at you.
Morgan just
man.
like face palms.
Not exactly a sneaky person.
I can
Don't
tell.
know. I'm sorry.
Fine. I pull her like deeper into the alley so like no one really notices us, and I don't know. Well,
I mean,
go ahead. Invisible me.
I'm gonna look around and see if there's anyone looking. Cause I'm gonna roll another 1.
Okay.
An 8.
Yeah, I can't tell. There might be someone
You
looking.
cannot tell.
I cannot tell.
And I try and tell.
Yeah.
Huh?
You don't believe anybody has followed you in.
Oh boy. In that case, since I have my can I cast I can cast a cantrip and spell at the same time?
Provided that they are an action and a bonus action.
No.
If they're both
'cause
actions,
I
then
have-
no.
Yeah, because I have disguise self still up, and yeah, never mind.
Quite frankly, I feel like if considering the noise I made, I feel like being stealthy for me is not an option, and it's possible that someone can see this happening, and I'd rather not call attention.
All right.
So I'm going to step away. I'm going to step away and just. I don't know. I don't know if following him is even going to be an option at this point.
Well, fine. I'll do it would you rather I just go?
Yeah.
If you're going to follow him, go, because we're going to lose him.
Go.
All right, I head out.
Okay.
Do I roll for stealth to like sneak out and start following him?
Yes.
Okay, I roll stealth again. Oh
Yep.
no.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
All right. Morgan
plus
begins sneaking off behind the priest and the 2 armed guards, who by this point have gotten a fair distance away. But you do begin moving after him.
Just before I get out of range, I'm gonna. Never mind. Crap. Messages. How long does message take to cat? No, it's around. Never mind. Shit. Never mind.
That's 6 seconds.
That's 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, and I can't. Yeah, I want to cast message at them to tell them to follow me, but if it takes a round and I have disguise self up still, can't work.
Yes, it can.
And
Disguise self is not concentration, my dude.
oh, no. Okay, fine. Then I'm gonna cast. What's it called? I'm gonna cast message at them. I'm gonna whisper, "Keep following me. Stay within range of this. You can reply to this message."
Don't think that's a good idea.
Also, don't take shit from Critical Role. It's funny, but don't.
What?
I said don't take things from Critical Role. It's funny, but don't.
Okay. Like I thought. Aren't you supposed to say you're? Like,
No,
the
you're
message-
No, you
nah,
don't have
you don't.
to.
You don't have to.
Oh, I didn't know.
I say
that.
Most people know.
Rudy only does
Okay.
it. Rudy only does it with sending for a reason, which is sometimes people don't know, but she doesn't do it with message ever.
No one's ever told me that, so I thought you
No,
just do
that's
it.
fine.
Okay. I'm gonna cast
Now you
again.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cast it again. Say, if something happens to me, it's the only way I'll be able to reach you.
It would look rather suspicious if 3 people were following at a 300-foot. I would like to point that out.
Are you still following him as you're doing this, or are you going
Yes.
to?
Yeah, we
Yes.
are, but Rudy's very. Rudy, Mercy Mercy. She wants us to follow her.
We need to check out the construction site.
I
Oh,
agree
right.
with you. We're going, and I'm going to cast message because I also have it. We're going to check out the construction site. Just
Meet
be
back
careful.
at the beach.
Meet
All
back
right.
at the beach. Cast it again.
Cast-
No, yeah. You don't have to cast it to reply back. That's fine.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. And just go back. All right, fine. And then keep going.
All right.
So
Yeah.
if you notice anything.
Because I was going to say shortly after after a few more seconds, you would have been out of range and you couldn't get them in the message.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
So Morgan is going to be continuing to follow the priest and his armed guards.
Mm-hmm.
And you two are going to check out the construction site.
Us 3, yes.
Oh, you 3. I forgot. We have our silent watcher.
I'm eating, man. I don't want it.
I just realized that we're MMMR. We're like the vaccine.
Oh my god.
What?
Anyway.
Measles, mumps, something, and rubella.
Team
Lori, Maddie, Mercy.
vaccine.
So you got Maddie, Mercy, and
Rudy.
Rudy.
Rudy. We're dead.
Only one of them has a good disguise up.
Yeah.
So you guys make your way over to the construction site.
This is gonna be fun.
We have
Yes.
no stars. No one's particularly looking for us.
As we're walking over, I'm gonna look at
Stars.
Mercy and be like, Mercy, what happened to the cloak I gave you?
Oh, I shoved it in my bag.
Jesus Christ. Are you serious?
Yeah. Mercy hasn't been wearing it.
Mercy, I think you should put it on while we're in town, at least.
That's not a bad idea. And she pulls it out and puts it on.
Got it.
Look, man. Mercy doesn't usually have to be stealthy, so she's not.
Put it on over your lift up the
Ew.
hood and whatnot. Might be a good idea.
Yes, it'll cover the horn so well.
Okay, you put the cloak on. It does not appear to be functioning because you do have to attune to it.
To attune to it, yeah. It's fine. That's fine. But for now, at least she has something to cover.
Oh, I had a scarf and stuff on.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. Okay,
It was
well,
to cover my
she's
face,
still-
but that was about it.
Hmm.
Also, I
Should
want
we
to point
be-
out, Jill is meditating.
I am afraid. Please continue.
We're all afraid.
One fear.
So you guys begin making your way over to the construction site, or at least what was referred to as the construction site. And pretty swiftly, you are able to find a section of town that is it's clean, it's well kept, but you see that it does appear to be more of a craftsman district. There's a lot more noise and business occurring around here. You hear the distant sounds of a blacksmith and the shouting of merchants and peddlers. But you do hear the distant din of a lot of nails being hammered, things being dropped, shouting, stuff like that. And eventually you do see what looks to be a partially built building in a vague U shape, for lack of a better term. It appears to have a stone foundation that goes up about 5 feet, and then past that point it begins being a simple wooden building. But the actual the upper floors of the building have not been completed very, very clearly. Many of the upper walls have not been completed, and the roof is clearly just not there. On top of that, one of the basically one of the arms of the U is incompleted. It doesn't even have any walls. It just has like little supports to show where the things are going to be built. And you see that there are quite a few people who are wearing. We just lost him again.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we just lost Greg again.
Why?
Might as well just strip the audio from the VOD and you just use that today.
That's very interesting. I'm not too sure why it's failing like that.
Yeah, I've never
Okay,
seen this
well-
happen. I guess I'll double. Whatever. You
Not
can
doing
keep
it,
inviting
maybe
it back, but
Now
I did.
recording.
It's fine. I can just. It's not that hard to edit it all together. Don't worry about it, guys.
okay.
It's really not.
All right. So, and as you begin to get close to the construction site, you can see that there are many people there who are working to attempt to get the building all completed. Many of them are wearing simple clothing. Really, they look to be more like laborers. Many of whom are fairly well muscled and do have necklaces on that have a small pennant of a blue hand, palm facing
It's a blue
forward.
hand.
This one's a blue hand.
Okay.
There are a few other individuals who look to be a lot, you'd say a bit more militant. Individuals who have like armor on and swords, and you see that they are assisting with the construction as well, but they're keeping their weapons close. It looks like just in case something happens. But that's what you see at the construction site.
Can I? I want to say, can I like sort of run like can I like look at the people that are wearing the blue?
Yes.
And can I like look at them and see if like maybe they have sort of the same look that the priest did? Sort of?
Yes, that'd be an insight check.
Okay.
I will point out the soldiers here do also have the blue
Right.
palm facing forward pennants with them as well.
Where's
Right.
this at on the map?
This would be around here.
It's good.
Actually, I'll mark it. Let's not use a large pen. Let's use a small pen. There we go. Actually, why am I using a mouse? I'll just use my pad.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Struggles.
Yeah.
I had a good
Long
insight
strokes.
though.
You did for. I would say for once, but
I know I'm not rolling great this session. It's only been 3 rolls, but 2 of them have been
There.
terrible.
And for reference, the ship is going to be over here. You
Okay.
first saw them doing the little announcement. I believe it was. What was it? It was over here.
also Joe called that the fuck
I
zone.
think it's on the other road.
Was it on this road?
I think it was. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that's
my
where
mistake.
that's where they entered.
Yeah.
Hey, how long has it been, by the way, that we've come? It's taken us to. Like, would I have had
from
to?
there from that spot?
Yeah, would I have
over
had to
here,
re-up?
that
re-up
would have
my
taken you probably another 30 more minutes.
So I would have
It's a
re-upped my
big
disguise.
town.
Yeah, I re-upped my disguise. Let me just mark that spell.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay. All right. Just mark that down. Anyhow, I did roll, by the way, if you saw.
And you rolled a 22 on insight. No. The
Okay.
laborers don't appear to be scared. They
Okay.
appear to be fairly content in their work.
Does anyone look like they're kind of in charge here?
You do see that one of the men who is again looks to be just a laborer does appear to be giving more orders and is pointing out some plans and directing where people should be doing the work. And he does appear to be in charge. He looks to be a bit older, touch grayer.
Let's go ask some questions, shall we? She's gonna make her
okay.
way over.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna follow.
All right, Maddie.
Sure.
All right. You all begin heading your way over to the foreman, and the man will look up after shouting at another person. Just go set it down over there. I'll get help him. He needs a hand. Oh, good. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? You here to help us with this, or no?
What is this? Sorry, I just got into town. What's going on here?
Oh, I'm helping the people here build the new church to Aurori.
Church to Aurori?
Yes, you know the one of those the god of self perfection and knowledge and all that stuff.
Why are you suddenly building a church for it?
May as well. Seems to be as good a time as any. Faith is it's good to have, and we got a priest that's going to be coming in and running the place, so may as well.
Oh, is that Father Mendez?
Yeah, that guy.
We saw him back there. He didn't realize this was where it was.
Yeah, that's the plan. It's still going to take some time, probably a few more weeks, but eventually we'll get her all up and running.
Is he the only one in charge, or is he the only one that's involved in the building of the church, or anyone else?
I haven't seen any. Well, we're building the church for him so that we can have a proper place to worship, and he doesn't have to keep doing those street side sermons, you know. But I haven't seen anybody else. Silence from the cook.
Thinking. So you said it's going to be a few more weeks before it's done.
Yeah, probably. Got to set up with the entire other wing, and the second floor is not ready. Then there's the roof, you know, all that stuff.
It already looks so beautiful. Who designed it?
I did.
You do wonderful work then.
Thank you.
I'm
you
gonna
want to give us a
look.
hand with this, or no?
I can't today. I just got into town, but I might be back tomorrow or the next day.
All right, sounds good.
Can I look around and see if there's anyone looking at us, like weirdly?
Sure. I'd
Like
imagine
sort
that.
of.
It'd probably still be an insight check. Yeah, it's because you're trying to judge if someone's giving you a look, like if they are.
Yeah. Okay.
You know.
It's better for me anyway.
Nobody here appears to be giving you a strange look.
Okay.
A couple folks seem a bit tired. That's about it.
Okay.
Before I forget, what's your name?
Raj. Just Roger, but just call me Raj. I don't care.
We did, as she just mentioned, we did just get into town. Do you happen to know a place where we can maybe stay for the night? Or where the locals?
Yeah, there's a few places. There's Marty's Mugs. You go there. There's a nicer place a little further into town. It's quieter if you like that kind of place. They call it the Nightingale. Yeah. Every other place is more or less just a place to drink, you know, a dive. But yeah, if you're looking for someplace nice, I'd probably say you should go to the Nightingale.
Okay, well that's good information. Thank you so much.
I actually have one more question. Where did you get the pendants?
Oh, they were given to us. Turo Mendez was giving them out to people who were. I'm sorry, I slipped up. I said Turo Mendez. That's wrong. Father Mendez. Father Mendez given to us as signs that we were following Aurori.
I wish he had given one to us when we stopped. Do you know? Do you happen to know where his next sermon is going to be? I know they're along the roads. That's all he told us, though.
Nah, I don't know where they are. I just happened to be around for several of them, and I liked what he was preaching, and I asked if he could tell me more, and he did, and here I am.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem. Look, I gotta get back to work. If there's anything I can give you a hand with, let me know. But still, I gotta get this shit done. All right.
Have a nice day.
You too. Hey, what are you doing? As he goes over to someone else who's just not doing the work right.
So we've got a few weeks at least.
He's not working on his own, and whoever's keeping him in the position that he's in is obviously...
You're still on the construction site.
Oh, yep. Walking away. We're walking away. We're walking away.
This is a hard hat zone. Put your goddamn.
We're walking away.
Declaration of actions are important because you are in a construction site with the guards nearby.
Yeah, we're walking away. Sorry, I was forgetting to mention that. I say this as we're like away from them. I don't want to be near them when I say this. Sorry, and I'm whispering this as well.
Gotcha. All right.
Should we head back to the beach, see who else has shown up?
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna head back to the beach.
All right. So you three are heading back to the beach. Let's go over to Caleron. Since you are heading over to Macho Marty's mugs.
I love that. For the record.
Macho. Say that.
Oh, Jesus.
And
It's
Macho Marty's. Oh no.
This is terrible, guys. Stop.
You guys are all nightmares. So, as you begin making your way towards the location named Macho Marty's Mugs, you hear that inside it sounds like it's very lively at the moment. It's only about noon, and you hear a lot of people shouting and talking inside of the bar. As you begin making your way inside, you see that there's a huge number of people just hanging outside of the bar, talking, having fun. There appear to be a couple of folks having some games going on, some folks playing poker, a couple of people playing dice. There is what looks to be a dartboard that's been set up on one wall. And behind the bar, there's a very large, muscular man with a mustache that goes down to about his chin. He's kind of got the Hulk Hogan going on, and he's wearing a bandana.
Okay, cool. And also, benefit to this, while we're in the town, I'm just going to be wearing my glasses.
Gotcha.
And as I'm like surveying the room, can I read lips to see if there's anything noteworthy?
No, there is nothing extremely noteworthy occurring right now.
Okay, then. Yes, I would want to look for, are there any groups of like dockhands or sailors?
There are a few groups of people who you would recognize are probably sailors, judging by the calluses on their hands and the sunburnt skin. One appears to be a group with a halfling man, a human woman, and a half orc. Let's see, half orc woman. I apologize. And they are just kind of drinking and talking amongst themselves. It looks like they may be winding down from a bit of work, or enjoying some land time. They are there.
Okay. I guess I will. First, I'll go to the bar and grab a drink.
All right, you head over to the bar, and the large man looks down at you and goes, "All right, what do you want, little man?"
We'll take a mug of your best ale.
Oh, that's gonna be 1 copper.
Oh god. That's the fucking
You didn't
No, I'm delighted because I have 13 copper to my name, so I'm happy.
Oh, no, you don't. That's not human voice.
The fucking
Hey,
voice!
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yeah. I can't do it justice, but I'll try my hardest.
Yeah, well, I have a copper. I'll take that.
He's the cream of the crop.
Alright, here you go.
So business seems to be doing well.
Absolutely, it's always doing well here. Why are you asking?
Just got into town. Always looking to find the nicest bars, and so far this one seems to be the best.
Damn right, that's good to hear. So, if you're looking for some work, I need someone to start delivering drinks around here. I could easily pay you a good wage. Need a hand?
What kind of wage are we talking?
Oh, I could do you about a silver a night. You gotta bear in mind, man, adventure work and regular people work do not compare.
Oh wait, I'm well aware. It's more the like, just like, sorry, I'm just thinking like, would I want to do this for like a night to like do this to get some information, just the people passing through or not?
Mm-hmm.
How about this? I could work here one night, and if it's to my liking, perhaps I can stick around.
All right, we'll put you on a trial basis then. So, if you just step over here, I'll get you your apron and just deliver the drinks to where I tell you to. All right. Name's Marty.
I figured.
Wow.
You are very macho.
Thank you very much. All right. What's your name, kid?
Theron.
All right, get to work, Theron. And Caloron begins working a night at the bar.
Okay, I would like to like when
Listen,
I
that's a
can
lot
keep
of
an eye on the
implications.
conversation.
And I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have you roll me a perception check for the night.
Do I get anything I need or anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay, cool.
You
Yeah,
just
I
get
don't
to know things that people are saying in different languages, assuming you're looking at them.
Yeah. Hello. Roll.
Please roll well.
Oh, that's not bad.
17 on the die, not bad. I'll get to you towards the end of the night.
Cool.
Which means, and it's around noon, so you got about a 12-hour workday ahead of you,
Oh my
buddy.
god!
Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna get silver. I'm gonna get money out of this and information.
You might get a tip too.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
gotta
that's
work
what
for
he
those
wants to.
tips, Calera.
Now,
Does he want a tip from the
Morrigan.
guy who owns it?
No, this is where it could go
You
real
rang?
bad, you guys.
You
Did y'all
are
ring for me?
sneaking behind Father Mendez and his two guards. You've been following them for a little while, about 10 to 15 minutes, and as of now, you found that they are currently. I need to turn off the grid on this map. It makes it weird to point. There we go, much better. You see that they've headed down the street, gone off this way, and now they're in this main town square.
Gotcha.
It looks like at the moment, they're going in just one straight direction, but they are beginning to go into the town square, which is quite crowded. I'm gonna need you to roll a perception check to try and keep an eye on them.
All right. Shit. Give me a sec. Give me a hot second. Perception?
Yes.
How was that? Did it not go through?
I
That's
did
weird.
not see it go through.
You're gonna cook it. Don't. It'll go through it. Just
Oh.
no.
Well,
Ugh.
R.I.P. in peace.
that'll be a natural 1.
God! What?
I'll be right back.
So as you are making your way into the town square, attempting to keep an eye on Mendez, several individuals carrying what appear to be several crates and trying to bring them over to a nearby stand. They appear to be selling like vegetables and the like. They get in your way and they kind of knock you out of the trajectory that you're trying to go and keep following them, and then crowd of people gets in the way, and you just try to keep pushing your way past them, so you keep following him, and by the time they've cleared out of the way, he's gone. You don't know where he's gone.
Shit. Are there any tallish buildings around?
Yes, there are buildings around.
Oh no.
Okay. I would like to see if this is probably not gonna work. I want to get a bird's eye
Didn't
point
work
of
last
view.
time.
Shut up, Connor. I already got my nat one out of the way, and I probably just jinxed myself by saying that loud, but, if I can figure out, is there, fuck it, I'm just gonna try and get a bird's eye view by climbing one of the buildings.
You're gonna try and get a bird's eye view as best you can.
Yeah.
All right. There are several large buildings nearby. You are in a crowded town square, so climbing them without being seen will be difficult. So, what would you like to do? You can just climb one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna. Can I stealthily climb one?
Not from where you currently are. Any place where you try to climb them would be in plain view of everybody in the town square.
Shit. Okay.
What you'd have to do is you'd have to go into an alley, wrap around the back, and then try to climb it.
Yeah,
but
that's-
even then, people could see
Yeah,
you from
that's
the entryway.
that's what I was. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's probably the least chance of getting caught. So.
All right. So I'll need a stealth check.
Boop. There we go.
All right,
And
26.
I do acrobatics on this.
No. Climbing is very much athletics.
Damn it!
Climb.
Ooh.
Spider monkeying up that.
Like a nimble little monkey, you just climb right up the building, no problem.
All right.
And from the top of it, I'm assuming you'd like to try and spot Mendez again.
Yep.
All right,
Perception?
roll perception. You have advantage.
Oh,
Let's try and spot him.
I mean,
You can roll again to see if you can get higher.
Yeah. Is that all right?
Yeah,
It's advantage.
roll a second time.
You might get a 20 for all we know again. So
Nope.
okay.
no.
You do see Mendez at the edge of the I'll just use this tool at the edge of the town square over here.
Can you ping it again? My sheet was up. Can you ping it again? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna.
He's making his way out of it though.
Okay, where am I on the map then? If I
You're
can see
over
that.
here.
All right. I'm gonna make mistakes.
Oh no.
No, Lord.
Go on.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna remember episode 1, guys.
All
We're playing
right.
Assassin's Creed, boys.
Let's go.
I'm gonna climb across the buildings. I'm gonna jump from each building to try and catch up.
All right. Just double check.
Is that 300 feet to the docks?
It is not
I can't-
300 feet to the docks. No,
How
it's
far?
a big square.
Okay.
You're also not
Sorry,
entirely sure who is at the docks.
Also, you're up in the air, so it is a little further.
Oh yeah, because
Still in the
hypotenuse.
air.
Shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can jump here.
Assassin's Creeding that shit.
I'm gonna let you know.
Yeah.
It's a big jump. That's a walkway, like a cobblestone-lined walkway where people are going back and forth. It is not 5 feet. It is something closer to 20.
Just jump down.
Yeah.
Do it, no ball.
Jump down and run through the crowd.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, this is a bad idea, and she has like self-preservation. She's just gonna jump down and run across.
Gotcha.
What? Morgan has self-preservation?
Look, she's
So-
already fallen
A
once.
slight
yes.
shred of it.
With all the time it took you to make that decision,
gone
and the
there.
fact that you have to climb back down and then run
Yeah.
across the crowd, by the time you get over there, he has gone, and you have lost sight of him.
God damn it! Okay.
Climb up another building.
You know what? Sure.
That was a joke suggestion.
That was not a suggestion.
Am I close enough to the buildings yet where they might hear me? If I cast message.
You don't know?
Whoa.
You don't know. Who are
We're-
you, who are you
I'm
trying to
gonna
send a
support.
message to?
Yeah, who are you trying to send a message to?
If wait, no, yeah, Morgan would know it if because I'm
You
looking
think
at the
all,
bird
you
reference.
probably think all 4 of us are still in the docks.
Yeah, I thought you were.
I do have a question. Even though I don't like know who he is, would I notice him on the docks? Since I'm still hanging out.
I will get to you in a second.
Okay.
Actually.
All right.
I'm just gonna make a guess at where he's going, because if he was going over here, whoops, didn't have my pingy thingy. If he's over here, I'm guessing we'd be going in that direction, right?
In which direction? Point for me.
Damn it. I keep forgetting to switch, like, he'd be going in this kind of direction.
What?
Oh yeah.
Fun. Also
Have
says
fun.
songs.
No, he was going through this way.
Okay,
Oh.
so I'm gonna, if I can see, if I'm gonna make an educated guess and go that way.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep
You'll
going.
make an educated guess and go that way. Dea, you've been sitting there and kind of waiting for about an hour as of now.
I was gonna try and like gossip with some people, but yeah.
Okay, sorry, but
I've been there.
yeah. I'd like you to roll me a perception check, please.
Alright, give me one hot second.
You can measure with dogs.
The dog is
You
not.
can measure with hands, you can measure with dogs. Perception.
Yeah, use like a banana for scale, except use a dog for scale. 18 perception. You would see coming out of a nearby walkway leading from the town square. You see a kind of a middle-aged looking man, tan skin, balding patch on his head, clean shaven, wearing some crimson priest vestments. Well, I shouldn't say priest vestments. They're robes. And with 2 guards with him who are wearing a similarly patterned clothing, but with plate. Begin making their way out of the walkway, and they begin walking towards the ship that Ro walked onto. And they are allowed passage on and make their way into the boat. And shortly afterwards, you see... Well, no, actually, you rolled a very good stealth check, Morgan. You don't see Morgan.
Damn.
Do I see her?
Roll perception.
Come on.
I'm not exactly
Give
hiding.
it a minute.
No, I know you're not
Yeah.
exactly hiding, so it's just a perception check to see if she fails.
But it's also a busy dog.
It is.
No, I mean,
Perception. Yeah, you quickly see the Dea's disguise with her false mustache. And,
Not wearing a false mustache.
well, I like to imagine a false mustache. It makes it funnier.
I'm gonna
you
sneak
do
up to
quickly
her.
see
I'm a
Dea's
half
disguise.
elf. I don't have facial hair.
I'm gonna sneak up to her and I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder.
I'm
Alright.
going to elbow her in the face as a reaction.
I rolled a duck.
No.
Can I? Is that acrobatics?
Sure. No, it wouldn't be AC because she'd have to roll to hit you. Roll to hit her.
What do I roll for that?
It's a strength-based melee attack. It's unarmed.
How do I roll a strength-based melee attack on her?
It's D20 plus strength. And
minus
everybody's proficient with, well,
Everyone should be.
everybody's proficient with unarmed, so basically add unarmed.
yeah,
is
you're
fine.
so plus you add proficiency to that.
So D20 plus 3 minus whatever your strength penalty
So
is.
plus Oh.
Oh, wow, no.
Wow. Well, get that out of the way!
Nope.
I mean,
it's
it just
against
doesn't even
AC,
hit you.
it's not
You
against
don't,
acrobatics.
you don't roll acrobatics for a hit.
Aw,
Uh,
dang it.
anyways, she
So I'll do 6
whips.
backflip.
Yeah, getting that natural 1 out of the way and an
Whoops.
unimportant roll.
Oh, whoops. It's just me.
What are you doing sneaking up on me?
I'm following the priest dude Mercy and I found. And he's just gone onto the boat.
You didn't see that. I saw that.
Did I not? Did I not?
You lost
Oh.
him.
Right. Okay. I've been following this priest dude. And he
Was he wearing red
Came this way.
vestments? Looks
Yes.
precretion, followed by 2 guards.
Yes.
Yeah, he's on the boat. That,
Oh,
that
that's
big old
wonderful.
galleon right there. Also, Rose on that boat.
Why is Ro on the boat?
She's getting information.
Is that what they call it nowadays?
She certainly is getting some.
We've all been
Oh my
snooping.
Well, she. I'm trying to think of an excuse to get on the boat.
You're not getting on that boat. There's a guard at
Why
the
not?
gangplank. Cal tried to get on earlier, and he couldn't get past.
All right. Shit. I don't know what to do after this. Actually. In that case, I'll see if I can. You stay here. If he comes off again,
Follow him.
no. Yes.
I mean, someone's coming off.
Ro is gathering information. That's my story. I'm sticking with it.
Scene.
Wait, actually, I know it's probably too late, but can I roll insight on that?
Yes.
I'll roll deception.
Are you trying to deceive what she's doing?
Yeah. I'm
Yes.
not telling the
Like she
truth.
said-
Yeah, okay,
she
then yeah.
said-
Roll deception.
Oh!
No!
Oh, I'm so close.
And can I tell?
There's the faintest twitch in her eye tells you that she's not exactly getting information, but she's certainly getting something.
Morgan kind of just like smirks. It's like, I'll make sure to mention to Mercy that I was
wouldn't.
getting something.
I wouldn't. Morgan?
If you could see
Mercy
Joe
doesn't
face
need to know.
right
Morgan, Mercy really doesn't need to know.
Why not?
Just trust me, she doesn't need to know. Ro is Ro is doing her job. She's doing the task we're all doing here too.
That's true. Bo never did swear you guys to secrecy.
Yeah,
They
but
all
like,
left.
conquests are secret, you know? It's not Thea's
No,
place to
no,
tell.
I don't know. Oh my god.
If you could
And
see
with that, I'm gonna turn around and walk back into town.
Alright, bye.
But we
Alright.
did tell you to go back to the beach for the record.
I forgot that. I'm gonna go to the beach.
There we go.
I'm just reminding you.
I like the idea
Alright.
of just walking to town and then remembering and just being like, wrong way.
I just watch Morgan come back onto the dock.
No. What you do is you watch her go into the path that leads towards the town hall, and then you watch her slip out the alley, and then go back onto the port, and then slip back along that way.
You didn't see anything.
Now, Dea, what are you going to do?
I want to kind of like, I don't want to talk to anyone who's working, on the docks, but if there's anyone who's like, just kind of like hanging out with a buddy or two and like chatting, I want to like gossip. I want to go talk to them.
Okay.
And I don't want to go too far from the galleon because I'm watching for Ro and anyone else coming off the boat.
No, they're coming on the boat.
How many jokes are we gonna?
We might need to age gate this video.
My YouTube gets demonetized.
Oh,
It
whatever.
was
You
monetized
barely
in the
paid.
beginning.
Hey, Jill.
What?
Do you want to go get a spray bottle?
I want to get a fucking brick is what I want to get.
That's not happening. Sorry, Joe.
Third quarter's back.
Yeah, at least she leaned away from the mic though.
No, I was on the other side of the room. Get some water. I'm a thirsty hoe.
what is
Oh my god.
Ah, okay.
Just like Ro. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Continue, please. I'm sorry.
All right. So you're basically trying to get information from people. Sorry, I had my pen in my mouth.
Yeah, I also want to. Yeah. Let's say.
All right. So, you begin looking around a little bit. You do see that there are what appear to be two dock workers who are currently on break. One large. What the fuck is it? One large Goliath man and a smaller human.
Okay.
Are you just going to listen into them, or are you
Oh
going to
no.
try to
I'm going to. Okay. I'm prepping myself for roleplay. I'm gonna walk up to them. I'm gonna say, "Hello there," in my man voice.
The Goliath looks at it and goes, "Hey,
Hey, I just got into town and I saw this big old galleon. What, what's the deal
Yeah.
with that?
I don't really know, to be honest. Showed up a few weeks ago, and it's been here for a while.
I saw
Don't know much.
a guy who looked kind of like a priest going on there.
The human pipes up at this point and goes, "Oh yeah, that's Father Mendes.
Ah,
He's been making the rounds here and preaching to people about the what's his name? Rory. That god."
ah, I think I know of Aurori.
This is Dea attempting to act like a normal person.
Shut up! um, it's very interesting to see them in Odela. I thought they were a Precretion sect.
Huh? Yeah, I don't really know much about that. I just know that there isn't any here, and they showed up, and yeah, I think the father's looking to open up a church or something. You know, something like that.
Huh. Well, I've heard some pretty nasty rumors about some of that back in Precretia. So it's very interesting that they're here now. Yeah.
You from there?
Originally, been in Odela a few years now, but
I haven't really paid much attention to the whole war thing going on there. You know, not my business. You know, let them fight.
uh, I'm like I'm trying to think really hard. Oh, what am I gonna say? I had a plan and my brain is not letting me do it. No, I think some of the people responsible for the war also they say they're followers of Rory, so very interesting. But what do I know?
I mean, I don't know. The father seems like a pretty nice guy, decent enough. But still, what do you do? Were you looking for something, or just because me and my buddy were on break here?
Oh, sorry. I'll thank you very much for sparing the time, but I'll let you finish up your break.
Yeah. Yeah. See ya.
See ya. And she walked away.
He does give you a bit of an odd look.
Yep. Yeah, she's gonna go hang out sort of out of sight of
That will be a stealth check.
Okay. Stealth. Yeah, not trying too hard, clearly, but just kind of doesn't want to make it abundantly clear that she's hanging around, waiting for something on the dock.
Okay, that's fine. So you find a spot to sit and wait for something to occur. You don't know where Ro is, you don't know where Cal is, and you don't know where the rest of the team is.
Well, I know approximately where Ro is.
In the general area.
I know the general area.
She's,
You know what
she's definitely not
sitting.
on the top, though.
You don't know, she might be.
I think she might be sitting somewhat comfortable at least.
Hey,
Oh my god.
I mean, something sit comfortably in her.
we're talking
Alright, we
about a
got-
penis.
Goodbye, advertisers. We never had.
Dollar Shave Club.
Let's not.
D&D Beyond.
Now it's
Oh, God.
Trojan condoms.
Oh god.
So,
Oh my god.
This is so bad. This is so bad.
speaking of Trojan condoms, Ro,
What's good? Maybe. What's good? I don't know.
so
No, it's a long story, never mind.
an hour or two later,
22 on performance.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The tiefling man sits up from bed, stands up, kind of brushes himself off, and begins putting his clothing and plate mail back on.
Oh, Ro's immediately doing that too. She's not about that fucking life. Fuck off with that.
All right.
She's ready to roll. She's also, while she's getting dressed, she's not gonna be like overtly like ogling the room, but she is gonna be kind of like
Look it over.
just looking around. Trying to
Perception
get the-
check, please.
I can't reach it, but Jessica's gonna do it. So if it's
No,
bad,
I'm
you know
not.
why.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get to it and then hand it off to you.
Okay.
You also have DM inspiration if
Yes.
it's bad.
Yeah.
True. But I have to use that before I roll. Hold on.
I
need
allow it
inspiration.
to use it. You can say you want it. Well, no, technically you do have to say it before, so
Yeah.
please do it.
Just perception.
Yeah, it's a perception check.
I'm not too worried about
You
it.
can't
Yeah.
talk to the world around you.
Yeah, I'm like literally Rose not that worried about it. She's looking around, but that wasn't her main goal, as you
Nope.
all know.
You see it's a fairly well decorated room. Nice bed. There's a desk. Just a couple of maps. And that's about all you care about.
Yep. Baller.
And the tiefling will speak up and say, "So I did have a nice time. Is there anything else that I can assist you with? Or
I mean, I think
Anything?
everything was like, I think we pretty much went over everything. So,
I'd say
you know, if you ever spot me again, we could come back and have a little round too. But you know, I'm gonna split. I did not tell my friend that I was coming to party, so
I'd be surprised if you did."
You still
Hopefully
came
not.
anyway!
Uh,
I hate this.
disappointed silence from me too. But Rose just gonna kind of like shimmy out of the door.
all right.
Gotta go. She realized this is not a very like safe situation.
Yeah. So, he will allow you out, and he will very shortly after he will follow you out as well. You will be allowed to walk off the ship if you wish to do so.
Yeah, for sure. She's like, she's doing the kind of walk where it's like, I'm leaving now, and then as soon as she's out of any viewpoint, she's like, not in a dead sprint, but she's like grandma speed walking back to the dock.
In the mall.
Grandma at the mall walking. Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So you.
Wouldn't it
You-
be kind of hard to walk like that?
Hey.
Oh my god.
Jill just took off her headphones and she's gone.
Oh my
Jill,
god.
I need you back in here.
Oh, she's coming back. She didn't
Jill
get that
seems
far.
that over.
She's back.
Turns out I hate Dungeons and Dragons, actually.
Are you sure?
Listen.
You wanted to fuck,
Listen.
so here we are.
Jill, just think about it. Is this how we're acting when you're fucking some boring ass tiefling? Imagine our reaction when you finally fuck a dragon. Imagine it, Jill.
Oh my god.
You guys are gonna see a headline in the local West Virginia newspaper that says, "Local young adult strangles best friend with bare hands."
I mean, you did tell me the other day that most people end up hating their friends a little.
Yeah, for sure.
So you already hate me, so it works out.
Anyways, so you make your way off of the boat as discreetly as possible, and Dea,
Mm-hmm.
you would notice your companion making her way off of the boat.
I kind of wave at her. Try to get her
Ro does
attention.
The speed walk over. The grandma speed walk. As soon as she gets over, she's gonna go, things got out of hand, things got out of hand. I don't know how that escalated to.
Did you have a good time?
I mean, yeah, but I don't. Gosh. Okay, I threw stranger danger out the window.
You know that was probably Mercy's brother, right?
You know, I kind of like realized that like once the point of no return had hit, and it was kind of weird.
Could you just see her face?
Here's the question: which inch is the point of no return?
When she was getting on the boat.
Not even that. Like the point of no return is like when the bedroom door closed. And she went, oh no.
They just kind of has like she's trying to keep her like face kind of neutral, but you can tell she's like kind of like smiling a little bit, like really amused. Well, this this may be to our advantage one day.
That's true, but I don't know if I already asked. Can I like don't tell Mercy that this happened?
Oh, I wasn't.
Okay.
I don't think you deserve that.
I don't listen. I make a lot of jokes about wanting to die. That's not how I want to go.
Fair.
So
Well, as long as you had a good time, I guess it wasn't all for naught.
Yeah, I was like, so it's not. It wasn't bad.
I mean, he was very attractive.
True, very, very true, and he was in fact horny and alone. So I don't know how that worked. Not my best work, not my worst. Definitely not my best.
If the brother was horny and alone, was
You're not in this scene. Shut up.
Morrigan from the beach, miles away.
Well, I think Cal went to this place called Macho. A bar.
A bar. That sounds like the next logical step in this plan is to go to a bar.
Macho Marty's.
And you seem like you need a drink, so let's go see if we can find Cal. Wait, you have message.
Oh, I do.
Where? I don't know where the bar is.
Points in one direction. Calron?
Wait, his name is Theron yet. His name's Theron here.
Oh, yeah, that.
Pointing in several directions and sending his message, Calron does not respond.
Alright, that's fair.
Well, try to go find this bar.
Oh god.
Can't believe this is how Ro and Dea bond.
We bond.
Over boning of all things.
She's used to it. You know who her brother is.
I mean, there's a decent chance I'm gonna fuck Marty, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Marty, that was it. Macho Marty. Do I know it? I was wait, wasn't he talking? I don't know. I don't know where the bar is. I asked someone on the. We start walking into town. I asked someone on the street where Macho Marty's is.
They would point you in the direction of Macho Marty's, which is over here.
And then you next. Okay, we'll go there.
So you make your way over to Macho Marty's, which by this point is a little more, a touch more boisterous and active, as it is about 2 o'clock in the afternoon now. So perfect time for drinking.
Absolutely.
Totally.
And you do swiftly
Obviously.
see your brother, wearing an apron and carrying drinks to people's tables.
This is new.
This is an odd turn of events.
I'm assuming I noticed them with my 22 passive perception.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen Theron in an apron before.
I guess I will. Are you guys just standing in the doorway?
I hesitate seeing you because it's like, you're
He
working
makes just
at
sort
the
of a
bar.
gesture that's like, just go with it.
Okay. I shrug and motion to Ro that we go to the bar.
Ro is a step ahead of you.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I figured. I don't know what to do now.
Were you going to the bar, or are you going to a table?
Well, I'm following Ro.
Ro needs a drink now. Ro is
All right.
ready to get drunk.
Ro, you sit yourself up at the bar, and you find yourself staring at the visit of a very tall, hairy man with a mustache and a bandana.
Hold
He
on.
looks in and he goes, "Hello there. Can I get you anything?"
Ro goes to say something, puts her hand back down, thinks for a minute, and just goes, "Yeah, I just want a drink, please. Something very strong."
All right, something very strong. You want whiskey, gin, something
Yes
else?
to all.
All right, how special. I'll be there in just a second. And he steps away for a little bit and mixes up a drink.
I want you to know, Jill made the motion she always makes when she's about to hit on a character in this, and then stopped herself.
Just wanted to hit on Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh my god. You
Hey,
just
brother.
came.
Okay, how much money is this?
She's got a fast recharge time, okay?
It's called horny on main for a reason.
That's not the word!
Yeah, and I don't care.
It's a refractory period.
I don't give a shit. So, he quickly mixes up a drink, which, from what you're seeing, appears to be several shots of different pieces of alcohol, as well as
Pieces of
a
alcohol.
I said pieces. Sorry. Types
I'm
of
just gonna roll
alcohol.
with it.
I stumbled. Many types of clear alcohol, as well as a green liquid and some type of I believe it is Yep. It is an ice cube with something in it.
Now is not the time for fear. Now is the time for drink.
Ro is desperate.
That's gonna be a silver.
Silver, got it. You know what? 2 of them. Boom.
Oh, all right. I'll get you a second one on the way. Careful, the sucker punch will it'll surprise you. And he steps off, and he's gonna make you a second one.
Ro, do you need to talk about that?
Don't worry about it. I'm just thinking of all the repercussions of my actions for my life.
Do you need to talk about, some
Nope.
things? Okay.
Slams. Doesn't slam the whole drink, but slams a hearty amount of it.
It's tough to slam. It's
Oh,
it's
no.
because it's a drink in a glass.
Mhm.
And
boy.
it's not beer, like beer stein size, but like a kind of we'll say around pint sized. And really it's a lot of hard liquor, and it's sour. And you do manage to complete the drink because it does taste good. And you see that the ice cube does appear to have what looks like the tail of a scorpion in it. and you're
Oh.
you're vaguely aware of this numbing pain, numbing feeling in the back of your tongue.
Ooh. Well, that's weird. Where's that second one?
It's on the way.
Oh my god. Okay.
Just do me a favor. Roll me a Constitution save, please.
Oh yeah, I knew it.
Alright, save.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, you would pass this one. There's a mild numbing feeling in the back of your tongue. Nothing too bad. And the second one is placed in front of you, and he says, "You should be careful with that."
Ro, with all of her hubris,
Oh no.
is going to point at him and go, I know what I'm doing.
All right. Good luck.
This
Current
fucking
record for those is about 5.
There's a record?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
We don't have
no.
time for this.
Winner gets their name on a plaque.
Oh no.
Oh no!
God.
You just told the bard you get a name on a plaque.
Ophelia.
No, really wants to forget.
We don't have time for that.
We don't have time for that. Just this one. I'll be back. I'll be back.
We can do it
You
later.
got it.
Next time we're in art class.
Gonna drink a second one?
Yeah, for sure.
Roll a Constitution save.
Oh my god.
You take it like a champ. Your tongue is starting to lose feeling.
Here.
What is it? Alcohol that does that?
It's
It's
not
the
alcohol.
scorpion tail.
Wait, what?
More
It's a
accurate,
scorpion.
it's the scorpion venom.
There's scorpion venom in that?
There's a
Yes.
scorpion
It's in the
tail and an
ice.
ice cube.
Tasty. Yeah, Rose is done. She's done.
How drunk
Yeah.
is she?
Dana just kind of like rubs her back, like, you know, friendly, all friendly, like, like they're there.
Cal will come up behind them and call to mind. Table 9 needs a refill on their flagon, and Table 8's waiting on their. I don't know, what's a medieval bar food?
Really, it'd be like mutton or something like that.
Yeah, Table 8's waiting on their lamb still.
I
No,
know.
let's go.
I'll get right
No,
to
wait.
it.
And then he's going to sort of turn to them. You two look like you'd be more comfortable at a table. And he just sort of looks Day in the eye.
Right. Table. Okay, let's go.
Ro will follow.
Gotcha. You were led over to a table. And you, Theron, you do hear Marty shout, "Theron, I got a couple of drinks for table 3 and the refill for 8.
Got it. And I quickly go deliver those.
Yeah. Unfortunately, talking for you is going to be tough because you're working a job right now.
If only someone had a spell.
Listen, Ro is 2 crazy ass drinks in. She doesn't know who she is anymore.
So,
Um,
what are you guys going to do? How are you going to try and communicate with each other?
I mean, I'm working. So
Uh,
I
are
need to
working.
make other stuff.
I am not a very quick thinker as a player.
I'm just saying, your brother can read lips.
That's true. We can both read lips.
Oh my
And you could also call a waiter if you want something, just saying.
Yeah. Well, I'll flag Theron over in order 2 weak beers for us because it's gonna be weird that we don't have anything. And also a snack for Ro because
Alright,
she's going to
2 weak
need food.
2 weak beers are copper. And as for snack,
It's like a potato thing.
You know that Marty could pretty easily, you could just give her bread.
All right,
which-
let's get her some bread. Let's get this
Or
bread.
he can't actually prepare like a potato dish.
Let's go with the bread for now. If she wants something later, she can pay for it.
All right, more or less. The beers are going to be a copper each, and the bread's going to be like copper.
Okay, so minus 3 copper. Yeah.
As I'm taking their order, I'd be like, this is a really nice place to work. It's like I'm getting paid for information.
I don't think I've ever seen you hold down a real job, and this is really amusing. You're doing great, sweetie.
He glares at her, and when he comes back with the drinks, he sort of accidentally stumbles and spills a little bit on her. My apologies.
Somebody won't be getting a tip.
Yeah,
Not
that's
from
what
you.
she said. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut my tip on that. That's very sloppy of you.
Like you never tip me. And he goes and starts working again.
All right.
Okay, next time Farron, like, looks over, Thea's gonna, like, talk very quietly, but, like, so that he can read her lips. Like, Ro just got off the boat, after fucking Mercy's brother. Doesn't want to talk about it. There's this Father Mendez fellow who's, like, a priest for them, and he seems to be staying on the boat as well. We should probably meet up with the others at some point.
And as I'm refilling the drinks at some point, I'll say, I'll meet you guys in the morning. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright, good luck, have
Like,
fun.
I'm staying. I'm getting paid for this.
GLHF.
You're gonna work such a long, hard job. You're getting a silver.
And tips.
And tips.
And the occasional tip.
I am like the flirtiest and like nicest fucking server.
You're like a Jonathan from Queer Eye, but a waiter.
I mean, I was gonna say he pulled his hair down for this just so he could be like
The luscious locks.
So, you two leave the bar, I'm assuming, and make your way back to the beach.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Like we pay attention to the crowd around, but like basically just try to like idly chat. And then go back to the beach.
Okay.
That is such a jolly little like.
Oh, it is a jolly tune for a man who is currently working in the bar for the night. So,
I can't hear anything.
It's because you have it muted.
Yeah, I
muted.
have it muted. So, but I'm just saying, it's like, hold on, let me
Caloron,
Hi.
first off, just for tips in the future, just roll me a charisma check to see if you make anything.
Show me that charisma, boy.
Do I want? Fuck it, straight charisma. Fuck.
Straight charisma.
Wow.
I knew I
They are
should've
not a
fucking
very
gone off the
gay
side
customer.
cast and deleted myself. Fuck.
Unfortunately, no tips for Caloron.
Aww.
I guess I'm
It's
too
his
distracted
first
trying
day.
to do my fucking job and get information as well as sir.
Rough night.
It's a busy
So-
night, y'all.
Yes, and did I have you roll a perception check for?
Earlier. But I can't remember
Yeah, I think you
What
did
was it?
roll. Did you roll?
What was the
perception?
roll again?
I think it
can't
was.
remember.
Was
Original
it
roll was
7? It was
17.
17.
It's a 17. That's it. So, listening in
Also-
on people during the night's events and trying to work your shift at the same time is a touch difficult, but it is doable. You would have heard over a period of time a fair amount of stuff about the folks who had showed up in town. Namely, you would have heard that a lot of people are kind of taking a liking to them. Father
Alright,
Mendez
people.
is seen as a pretty stand-up guy, and a lot of the people are enjoying him being around. The people on the boat are a little scary, but at the same time, everyone's assuming that they're just there to protect the boat. But so far, everyone seems pretty okay with a church being built here for Aurora.
Do we know who's financing it? Or do I find out much?
You would have heard somebody mentioning that you hear about how some gracious benefactor is getting that church built for him. Just getting money sent straight to him for this. And it sounds like someone has given them money, and it has been sent to them.
Mm-hmm. From like sent as in like from somewhere else.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
And that would have been the information you received.
And no one from that ship comes into this bar.
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
Whose doorbell?
What?
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 Whose doorbell is ringing?
Yeah, I heard that too.
I don't hear any.
It
what?
may be from the song, because I did not hear a doorbell from
I don't
anybody
hear
else, but I did hear the
anything.
music.
I've heard it twice.
Yeah.
I don't
And
have
I
a
think it's the song
doorbell. I
is
live in an
so-
apartment.
Yeah, no doorbell here.
I live
It
in a
wasn't me,
dorm. I don't hear
particularly.
anything.
We aren't insane. We both heard it.
It
No, I heard
be-
it too.
It might be something from the song.
I
Anyway.
usually pick up on sounds pretty well, and I haven't heard it.
So, Cal,
Mm-hmm.
your night of work eventually comes to an end around midnight. The bar crawlers eventually leave, and you are given your silver for the night. And Marty looks at you and goes, "You did a pretty good job, Mr. Theron. If you ever need more work, please feel free to ask around here. I'll be sure to set you up with something."
Got some
Right on,
business to do in town, but I might be back.
All right.
Taking a liking to this establishment.
Good to hear. All right, I gotta close up shop, get going, get back to wherever you're staying.
Mm-hmm. And I will bid him goodnight, and yes, I will head back to the beach area.
Okay. It is midnight. So in between now and then, with the first person to show up back at the beach being Gale. Gale, you show up back at the beach, and you know that, upon showing up there, you find that, the only person there is Minervera, and she's
And
asleep.
Morgan.
No, you're not there
because
yet.
Gale showed up before you.
Oh,
Gale's
okay.
the first one, yeah.
The only person there is Minervera, and she's asleep. So what are you going to do for the time being waiting for someone to show up?
Probably gonna swim for a little bit.
Gotcha.
Practice throwing berries up in the air and catching them. Talk to a turtle and start building a sandcastle.
Gale, stay at the beach.
This is where our beach episode
Why is
happens in
Gale
the middle of a
only good
stressful.
Damn season series.
He's gonna try and keep an eye on on the gates, but the sandcastle is pretty fun.
So I'd say by this point you'd be part of the way through building the sandcastle. Who are the next people to show up? I believe
I
it's.
do.
I think it's
Mercy
Mercy and
to-
Rudy.
I think it is Mercy and
Maddie.
Rudy
Maddie.
because Mercy, Rudy, and Maddie because you guys also left the quickest.
Yeah.
So you guys show back up, and you can see that Gale is currently building a sandcastle.
Aw.
He does not appear to be wearing his armor. He's shirtless at the moment. And Minervera is asleep on the beach.
It's taking everything in me not to kick that sandcastle down.
Mercy.
Don't be
That's
fucking
not
rude.
Mercy. No, that's not Mercy. That's Jessica.
No, okay, I was gonna say Mercy. No.
You're a mean
I'm
person.
never hanging out on the beach with Jess then.
Yeah.
Mercy's just gonna walk up and look down and go,
Kick
Gale.
sand in Gale's eyes.
No, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up. What you
You're
doing?
your nerd.
I'm building a sandcastle.
Where are the others?
Well, they're still on the dock last I left. Except for Ro. She went onto this ship after she met someone.
Oh no.
Who'd she? Wait.
She met
What'd she
someone on
mean?
a ship.
Yeah, there was someone on her ship that she talked to, and she
Which-
went on the ship.
Which ship? The big ship?
Oh yeah, the big one, the galleon.
Did you get anything from the guy?
I'm sure she probably got some things. I don't know. They went into the ship.
That's not what I'm. Did you guys find out anything? Oh, Jill's face is beautiful right now, Connor. No, I meant, did you guys learn anything?
Oh yeah. Well, there's a bar where some of the individuals like to go. Macho Marty's, I believe it was. I mean, that was most of it. They've been here a little while.
Yeah, they've got the church mostly built. Still got a couple weeks left on it, but means we have time at least.
Yeah, it sounds like they're not going anywhere anytime soon. I know the ship was very heavily guarded though, so it was difficult to get on, but
Did
she
you
seemed
see
to
who
strike
was,
up a conversation with someone.
Did you see what he looked like?
Oh yeah, he
Oh, no.
looked actually he kind of looked like Mercy.
Hold on. What?
Yeah, he kind of looked like you. The hair reminds me of the hair.
Elaborate more.
He looked like I was more talking to somebody else, but they did look similar to you from what I saw.
Mercy's just gonna take a deep breath and go, not gonna jump to conclusions yet. She's gonna.
Yeah, it's normally safe to ask people things, but that's what he looked like anyway. But yeah, I left. She went on the ship, and it was a little while, and I kind of stand out when I don't have my disguise up, so I decided to stay out here and wait for people to get back and let people know what was going on.
Okay.
While we're sitting, I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna be a bit. I'm trying to decide if. No, why? That's not what I meant.
That's pretty close to Jill's face.
Oh, I was like, oh no, what am I missing?
Is he surprised Pikachuing?
Nope.
Jill is staring into the middle distance like a woman about to die. That is what Jill is doing.
Everyone else knew not to tell, and then Gil.
Oh, Maury doesn't know either.
Well, Rory kind of knows.
She knows not to say, but she might just say.
That's true.
All she
Let's see. The mortal enemy of Ro not saying anything.
Well, you also don't
like-
know. I don't think I didn't tell you anything about who she went up with. You just know that she went.
Yeah,
up
that's
with.
true.
Yeah.
That's all you know.
But I'm definitely gonna drop the cheat.
Hold on. Point of order. Did Gail say she went up on the ship to talk to the person that looked like Maury?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maury? You mean
Yeah.
Sorry, Mercy.
Well,
Sorry.
Yeah, like that's who she struck a conversation up with.
Okay, no. This is important. Rose strikes up conversations one of two ways. Which way did she do it? Insulting me or
I mean, she wasn't insulting them.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help you build a sandcastle so I can get my mind off
okay.
some things.
Well, I have this
I'm
one over
going to
here.
do arcane recovery.
My
Mercy's gonna
turtle friend over there was telling me that there's a good spot a little ways down the beach that way where there's some other good sand. So just try and stay a little bit on the side of it.
Mercy's gonna strip out of her armor and strip out of her jacket and shirt and just leave herself in whatever her underwear is and just sit on the beach and chill because her head is starting to hurt.
You want a berry?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Just one of the good ones. How many times I threw?
You guys. While they're doing this,
Finish your thought and then I'll say something.
I was gonna say while they're doing this, Rudy's just gonna sit next to Minervia. I can't even say her name again. Please, Connor.
Minervera.
Minervera. I'm gonna say it right eventually. She's gonna sit next to her and just kind of do arcane recovery, so she can get back some level 1 spots.
All right, Minervera is asleep. Dead asleep.
Yes, I know. That's fine. She's gonna sit next to the sleeping person.
Mercy knows what she wants to do. When she
Yeah.
sees she's asleep, Mercy's gonna start burying her.
Mercy, like no, Rudy, like she starts to do her thing and she sees this stuff. Mercy, I'm right here.
Not you,
Could you not?
Minervera.
I know, but I'm right next to it, so it's like it's gonna
Mercy's
bother.
gonna-
That's hurtful.
Mercy's gonna look at her, pick up another pile, and put it on her again, not breaking eye contact as she continues.
Power move.
What are you
Rudy
doing?
kind of just sighs and goes back to what she was doing. This is fine.
Minervera,
Also-
actually roll stealth check.
Okay, I'm gonna use her. I better not get hurt by this. I have to use the restroom.
Are you fucking dead, dude?
I kind of want to use luck.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. Minerva doesn't react.
Oh no.
Oh god.
This is scarier for some reason.
I would like to roll insight on that.
This is the nightmare scenario.
Well, it could be her passive's not high enough.
As of now, she's
Regardless.
proficient, which means
It
that's
could be
a
she's-
16.
She's dead.
Yeah, but no, Mercy's burying her, and she's gonna look at Gale at one point and go, "Do you want to build it on top of her?"
No, probably not. I like over here.
Alright, well, as soon as I'm done, I'll come join you.
Okay.
And just for reference, this is probably the first time you've ever seen Mercy with this little clothes on. She does have a massive burn scar up her back. Like,
Aw.
takes up a good half of her back.
Good to know.
Yeah, she's basically wearing what is like the older equivalent of like a bra and panties more right now. So yeah, you can see a whole lot.
Yeah.
Bunch of scars.
Yeah.
It's a brassiere.
Yeah, and it's like a cut
Breastband.
shirt. It's like a cut shirt to like cover her top, and then
You could probably call it a
Under-
breastband.
yeah, whatever.
That's
it is.
what another book has called it.
We can do research.
Yeah, but yeah, she's pretty marked up. Maddie,
Yes.
one day we'll hear you talk. What are you doing?
I want to help Yale build a sandcastle.
Oh my god.
All the children are doing things, and Rudy's like, I'm gonna do some smart people. Like, she's like, I'm gonna do my wizard thing while you guys all play. She's like, I'm doing my teacher
We're
thing.
technically taking a long rest. This is not a stressful activity.
Impromptu beach party episode.
Well,
This is where it happens.
Connor, how long is this gonna take? Out of curiosity, like,
You don't know.
can I? No, I know, because like I was like, if there is time after she does arcane recovery, she's gonna start building the hut. She's gonna start doing the tiny hut around Minervera.
All right.
What, would you be able to fit everyone in if you had her in there?
I believe it's
No.
8 plus the per. No, it's not. Fuck.
8 total.
Ugh.
Fuck
That
off,
sucks.
Minerva.
No, she's gonna build it around Minerva. We'll figure it out later. Whoever shows up last. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. She's gonna do it.
All right.
Pat, pat, pat.
And after a little while, another person shows up. Who was the third person to leave? I believe
It's
it was.
me.
Morgan.
It's Morgan.
Your friendly neighborhood Morgan.
Debatable.
Fuck you.
How much do I have her covered by this point?
Quite a bit.
Mercy's gonna look at him and go, "Hey, what'd you find out from following the father?"
Morgan's gonna like look down, look back up, and go, didn't find much, unfortunately. I kind of lost him, but I was lucky enough that day I was able to see him before he got on the boat.
He's
So you
on the
got
boat.
You got on the big boat?
Yeah. The one that Ro was gathering information on.
Okay, that's the second time someone said something like that. What the fuck do y'all mean?
Well, Dea said she was gathering. I don't think she was telling the truth, though.
Ro's never been one to do information gathering.
Yes.
Did you happen to see who she went up with?
No, she was gone before I got there.
Okay. Do you want to help me finish burying her?
Sure.
Yes!
And
I'd say
She's
you've already covered most of her body except for her head.
Oh, then let's
Oh,
not cover
come
her.
on.
Do you want to help me shape her like a mermaid tail?
why not?
This
gonna
is
take
so
off-
messed up.
She's gonna just like take off her boots and like, that's pretty much roll up her pants so she's like wearing capris now or the equivalent and like start helping.
Gotcha.
You guys are terrible.
Oh yeah.
I got my spells back at
and
least.
then after a little while, about
Oh,
I think it was
just-
about 30 minutes to an hour.
Just about a
Count
small
easily
detail.
with the bar
sorry.
time too.
Yeah.
Just with a small, like, Morgan keeps like sneaking glances at big like bird.
What?
Just a heads up. Like, Mercy mentioned the
She
big
keeps
bird on her
sneaking
back.
glances at the big bird.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. That's all I wanted
You're
to
just
say.
cutting out
Little
just like a
detail.
little bit. So it's
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Damn, sorry.
Yeah,
Is this
no.
better?
Increase sensitivity, lower the gain.
Okay. I know how to do this.
Oh boy.
Do it while muted.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, mute yourself
Okay.
while you figure it out.
Now, after about 30 minutes to an hour, 2 more people show back up at the beach. One Feldea in disguise, and one Ro in disguise.
Hey, Connor,
Yes.
can I do insight on Ro?
I haven't even done anything. I just walked over and you're like, I don't fucking.
I want to see.
No,
if
it
she
makes
looks,
sense actually.
She's also
I wanna
probably
see-
drunk.
I want to see if she looks like she did something that she shouldn't have done.
Sure.
Always. Fuck off.
Wait.
Great,
I'm gonna use what?
Yeah.
Cause why?
I look like a model citizen.
Yeah, that sounds
Nope.
right.
I have never done
Looks-
anything wrong in
Adjusted.
my
What she
life.
looks is a bit drunk at the moment.
Oh God. Ro, are you day drinking again?
No, and then she's gonna fall backwards.
Oh my god.
By this point, I assume Mercy has moved on to helping Gale and Maddie build sandcastles.
Yes. By as of now, Minervera has a full mermaid body and tail,
You guys are
and is
messed
still
up.
quite asleep.
He's gonna see that and
Damn, she
start
can sleep.
kicking the sand off of her.
Stop it! Stop it!
You can't
Wait,
bury our
wait.
boss's wife.
I will tackle you if you don't stop.
Point of order. How long did this take? Because theoretically, the hut would actually probably be around it at this point.
There is a hut.
Because I built the hut.
Are you trying to hide?
Yes.
Okay.
So it'll be like sort of camouflaged as best it can be camouflaged. But like they wouldn't be able to. Yeah, it's like the color of the sand, but they wouldn't be able to see anything unless I let
Alright,
them in.
Well, let me double check the spell tiny hut.
Minerva's fucking
because-
dead, dude.
I think.
No, I can change the color. I know that, and I have to be inside it, and I am.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you can't see through it.
Creatures and objects within this dome, when you cast a spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures can't. So
But they can't see through it, is what I'm saying.
no,
So they wouldn't
they
be able to
Oh,
leave
okay,
it.
so I wouldn't notice that.
Yeah,
So-
Fine.
unless I mean
so
I would
more-
let you
so
in.
more or less, anybody who's not in the dome with Erudite and Minervera can't go in.
Oh, so no, you can't kick it off her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
because
don't
it
even know
only
it's
affects-
there.
it only affects people
You don't
who are
even know it's there. You can't even see it.
Well, I can see the like
You
weird
can see a
coloring.
giant dome.
It's like a
Right.
dome of sand, and it's kind of like okay.
It's not even sand. It's sand colored.
Yeah.
Sand colored, yeah.
But yeah, anybody like Ro and Dea can't step in there.
Cool. Gonna ignore it for now.
I mean, I can just be like, okay, they're fine, but
No.
yes, I can.
Literally
I
just
tried
read
to
the
go in.
spell.
Creatures and objects within this dome, when you cast a spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures are barred from entering.
We're a creature.
Oh, that
I
means
am
only
just a
me.
little creature.
Cannot change
That
this.
means
Cannot
me,
change
Moy,
this.
are the
Hold
only ones who
on.
can get in and out.
No, I'm looking at the spell right now. You literally.
No, that's
I'm
still
gonna look at
magnificent.
okay, but I need to look at it myself. Okay, thank you very much.
Does that mean
Okay,
me and Moy
well-
are the only ones who can come in and out?
You can't go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was making the sand thing.
Oh
So I
yeah.
was, I watched you
I was
casting it.
helping.
And Gale was making his sandcastle,
Oh.
and Maddie was
Oh
helping.
yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, now that that's settled, Dave's just gonna like kick off her boots and you know, sit down in the sand and like do the thing where you bury your toe. You know, you dig your toes in.
Yeah.
Does this count as a short rest?
Easily. Yeah.
So
Okay.
she's gonna
I get
keep
my
an eye
spell
out.
back.
Yeah,
Right?
sure.
Yeah,
It
she's
depends on your class. You should know it by now.
You don't
Yeah.
get class. You don't get your spells back on short rests. The only one that does
Yeah.
that is warlocks.
Oh, okay. So
And I can do arcane recovery, but that's it. Which is what I did.
yeah.
Okay.
She's just gonna keep an eye out
Definitely.
on like the port and the sea and that sort of stuff.
So, what did you guys find out?
Oh, yeah, there's a boat there, and it definitely belongs to the cultists. We saw that father fellow go on there, Father Mendez. Um, Cal's working a job as a waiter.
I question it, but that's gonna come after. Gail said you saw someone that looked a little bit like me on the ship.
He did.
What?
What?
Did you? Can you give me any details of what he looked like?
No, I didn't get a good look at him.
Hello?
It was the one with the red hair and the horns and the plate armor.
Gail, I don't really remember him.
No.
Oh, well,
Gail.
Mercy's gonna go.
what?
What did the horns look like?
We don't remember.
They were ones that I think they. I didn't get a really good look at them. I think they went forward, didn't they?
Roll Rose over in the
If
sand.
it's the horns, they go backwards. They're like
Yeah, they go back. Ibex horns go backwards.
Oh, they're backwards. Then they went backwards.
Was his skin light gray, dark gray, or medium gray?
I mean, it looked like yours.
Fuck.
Ro is now face down in the sand.
Mercy's gonna point at Ro and go, I'm gonna deal with you later.
Ro just
I don't know what the problem is.
Gail already told me, Dea, quit lying.
Did he?
Mercy's gonna get up, brush herself off, and go, well, I can't do what I usually do to cope, which is walk around town, because there's cultists here. I'm not going to drink. And she's just gonna stare out in the water and go, gonna pull a Gale, and go straight into the water.
Bye, have a great time.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I will join.
I avert my gaze.
What is going through Rose's head right now?
She's kind of the mirror of Mercy going, fuck. Except there's like sand in her mouth at this point.
Oh, she's saying it out loud, like saying it into the sand?
Yeah, it's kind of like muffled.
Yeah, you can faintly hear it, and every time she says it, there's like a puff of air and sand that comes out of the sides of where her head is.
When Mercy goes into the water, when Mercy goes into the water, Dea just kind of like glances at Ro and it's like, at some point you just gotta own it, man.
Maybe when I'm less, not sober. But for right now, I'm just gonna sit here in the sand. She has not lifted her face up, by the way. So it's still very muffled and probably...
Alright, suit yourself.
And she's kind of doing that, like, snow angel movement with her arms. So there's just sand everywhere in all of the aura. Like, it's gross.
Oh
Sand
no.
is bad.
Like the other turtles on the beach.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Actually, with the placement of our glass, it's a touch cooler down here. Well, no, actually, it's not.
You
super
told me
cool.
it was warmer.
It
'cause I
is
asked.
warmer because you are actually you're in one of the more not tropical but kind of subtropical zones. You're in Florida.
Florida man. Where's Florida man?
Oh,
I want to point out,
we
Mercy
have Florida
walked
man
in-
right here. It's Gail.
Mercy walked into the water and just sits down to about chest height and just lets the waves crash into her face.
I think at this point I could safely say that at this beach we have numerous forms of coping with depression currently being displayed. We have creativity. We have sleeping. We have giving up by falling face first onto the ground. And we have just letting it hit you in the face multiple times.
No, we already did that.
Yeah, well, oh no.
Unlearn the English language.
Kamasuyama?
How to delete other people's comments?
Gail's gonna go up
And
next to Mercy and sit next to
Minerva
her.
is still like just passed out,
Dead
right?
to the world.
Minerva is asleep.
My God, I wish I could do that.
Swimming is more fun when you actually do the swimming.
I wish that were me.
I'm not trying to swim. I'm hoping I drowned.
Okay, well, that's not good. But here, let me help you swim. And he's gonna pick her up like right under the arms.
Put me down. Put me down.
Dunk her.
Gale. Mercy is going to try to headbutt him backwards with her horns.
my
Make a melee strength attack.
Melee
I think,
strength.
hold on, let me double check grapple rules because I think when you're grappled, it's a disadvantage.
I'm trying to get out of the grapple. I should make an note.
Okay, you're trying to break the grapple. It's 2 athletic checks. It's an athletic check from you and an athletics check from him.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh no, no!
No!
I was rooting for you.
We're all rooting for you.
I mean, he's gonna go for it again right away. Like, this is gonna happen.
Stop. Bad.
Let him go.
She's gonna
Gale's
turn
gonna
on.
go into a rage.
Friendly rage.
Friendly rage.
Gale.
Dunk her ass, Gale.
What is gonna happen? You said you're gonna
Should
try
be
to
another
grapple?
check. No, he's
it's-
picking her up and dunking her again.
First off, Gale, please make me an athletics check with
At
advantage.
At advantage.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
God. I'm gonna do it at an advantage because I'm gonna do it with luck.
Yes. Go ahead.
God damn it!
And that was your last luck point.
No, I still have one more. I've
No,
only
you
used
don't. You burnt
You used the
burnt
3.
one just a little while ago,
Yeah.
and then one a little.
immediately after that, and then no.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
okay.
immediately after
Never
that.
mind. Thought I only used to.
I got you.
Yeah, we're good.
Keeping it in my brain box.
She's just gonna stare at him, blank stare.
I love the idea of this being like an actual like used beach. If you want to be like, what the fuck is happening?
Mercy's gonna just sigh and go, "Hey, Gale,
Yeah.
I lied to you guys back at the Lucky
No.
Sapphire. I lied to you at the Sapphire.
No, really?
I've killed a lot
That
of
makes
innocent people. More than probably most of the people with us.
Mm.
Well, you should explain that to the rest of the group. And he's gonna pick her up and throw her over his shoulder.
God damn it, she's no. Mercy is still struggling to get out.
Athletics check versus Gale. Gale, you're.
What
Yep.
the f-
Oh! Gale, I'm
So
rooting for you
basically-
so much.
Mercy manages to get out of the grapple by basically just kind of going for the flip on Gale. So Mercy, you just kind of grab him by the like just under the rib cage, and you just force your weight so that it flips him up and over, and then you just use that to swim away.
Yeah. Mercy's gonna stand out in the water and go, "You can't make me confront my problems right now. Let me have this."
Nope, but I can win the wrestling match, and he's gonna go to tackle her again.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Dana is cheering for Gale.
Are we
So
doing
is
athletics
Maury.
again?
So is Maury.
Athletics.
The more. You guys know the rules.
Yeah.
By the time this has happened,
God
Rudy
damn
has
it.
pulled out a book and is reading. Like, she's already
Which
like,
one is she reading?
I'm not telling you.
Oh.
He's reading the book.
Gale's got her in a grapple again.
Mercy's gonna bite him.
We're getting down and dirty.
On our melee attack,
How do I do that?
it's basically just strength plus proficiency. So more or less, you can roll any normal weapon that is not enchanted or magical or enhanced in some way, and that'd be your 2 hit. But your damage is going to be basically a 1 plus strength. As unarmed attacks for non-monks.
I think I hit him.
What is the time of day?
It's afternoon.
I think I hit him.
You did. And it'd be a crit, which means it's gonna be
Doubled?
well.
Is it gonna leave a scar?
2 point.
No, it's 2 plus your strength mod of what is it, 4 or 3?
My 3, so it's a 5.
Yeah, so it's 5 points of damage, halved, because he's in a rage.
Yep.
And the
She's
rage
gonna bite
keeps
him
going because he took
It's a
damage.
mouthful of hair.
Put me down, Gale.
Nope.
Gale, I swear to God.
You can swear to whoever you want to.
With Desna as my witness, I will kill you in your sleep.
I'd like to see you try.
It would be quite easy. You all sleep heavily.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah,
You tell yourself that.
Well,
I want you to know Mercy's still struggling to get out.
Yep.
So.
Alright, guys, so the rest of the session
Well-
is just. I love it.
well, we're not in a sense. You need to come to terms with whatever the hell you've done before,
Nope.
and you need to help us make it right.
I've come to terms with what I've done. Why do you think I'm in fucking Odella? Why do you think I joined the Cloaks? Why do you think I was here for 4 years doing good work?
To run away.
Then why
No.
are you struggling?
I don't want to deal with it right this second because someone here fucked my brother.
We can't confirm or deny that.
I like to imagine that when that is said, Ro lifts her head and makes that noise that Jill just made.
Question, is he holding her face to face or is he holding her with like her back to his chest?
Like a baby.
I probably holding her face to face.
She's gonna stare him down and go, if you don't let me go, I swear to every power I have, I will light you on fire.
Well, I mean, we are in the
You are.
water.
Yeah, like you are. In the ocean.
Wait, he's walking
She
out.
goes on fire and just goes.
It's magic fire. I mean,
It's magic fire, and you guys are only partially submerged.
Gale.
I will let you go on one condition.
What?
You tell me the story behind those and the scar on your back after
Which-
everyone else is asleep.
Which one do you mean for those?
You said you've killed many innocent people. I want to
Fine.
know the story.
I can do that.
Okay, and he drops her.
Does she-
Yes. He bodily drops you into the water.
Asshole!
You need to practice swimming. And he swims back to shore.
Oh, she's gonna follow him and chase him down.
The gang dies at the beach.
What?
Gale and Mercy try to drown each other at the beach.
I mean, that's sort of what this has turned into now, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
with
the
the drowning,
teammates watch.
multiple drowning attempts later, Caleron eventually comes back. It is midnight by the time he finally comes back. So around nighttime, what do you guys do?
Wait, important question. Has she woke up yet?
Minerva?
Yeah.
No, she's asleep.
What the
I
hell?
think
He,
she's fucking
he,
dead.
he refuses to have her participate in this, is what I'm
Oh, no,
thinking.
no.
You know?
Mercy at this point is going to walk back into the bubble because she was there when it was made.
Yep.
And just start lightly tapping face.
Here's the thing is about the bubble is it's 8 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna go down. Oh, it should still be.
It's gonna go down soon.
Oh, so she's
Yeah.
still so she's not in it?
No,
you have
she-
like 1 to 2 hours left.
Oh, she doesn't
Yeah.
care. She's just tapping her face. She doesn't care about the bubble.
Yeah, just keep tapping her face.
Yeah. Like a
She
cat
can.
trying
Mercy
to-
can go in.
Yeah, I was there when it was made.
She, by all means, appears to be quite asleep.
That is
Just
almost
just refuse-
amazing.
Just
Do you think she's dead?
check her. Check her breathing. I mean, I think she was breathing.
She is breathing.
Okay. She's just very good at sleeping.
I'm gonna braid her hair then.
Okay. You know, when she wakes up, she's not going to appreciate any of this, right?
Mercy has already sat down and started braiding.
Okay.
Mercy's gonna go, look, she tried to do something to me back at the house. This is fair game.
All right. So you start braiding her hair.
Yep.
I will point out to the rest of the crew, it is like 8 o'clock at night. Cal is still not here.
Daya's gonna wait up for Cal.
Okay, it's starting to become nighttime, and it is getting cold.
Okay. At this point where it starts to, like, if she notices people are getting shivery a little, she's gonna get up and get out of the bubble so that it dissipates.
Yep.
Because it dissipates once you leave. She's gonna remake the bubble.
Real quick.
I don't know what she's gonna do when Caloron gets here, but he doesn't fit technically anyway, so I don't know how that's gonna work.
Is it assumed that we just kind of put our clothes back on when the sun went down?
I would assume so.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, yeah, probably.
By about 8, that would be enough. Once you are done braiding Minerva's hair, she does open her eyes and look at you.
She's awake.
She's gonna look at it and go, "Morning, sunshine."
Yep.
Oh my god.
How you feeling?
Fine.
You passed out for the entire day.
Yep.
That's.
Need to get my spells back.
It was kind of impressive.
That makes sense.
I couldn't decide what way to braid your hair, so I just went with a traditional.
Pigtails?
No, just like a one solid braid.
Oh. Works for me. So, everybody here or no?
No, one of them still missing. The other twin.
He got a job.
You,
They're delighted at this.
Do you want me to cast sending?
He'll be back.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you all have a plan for the night or no?
Gonna sleep for the night and go back in the morning. Unless you guys want to try to do some infiltration, but I don't think we know enough to do that.
We could get a room at an inn or two.
Quick question. Is Rose sober by this point?
About 8 hours. At the very least, yes, you would be.
She's
pretty...
still face down in the sand.
Oh, God damn.
If nothing else, we at least have an inn to the ship now because of someone.
I mean, that's what I said, but she doesn't seem very likely to use that.
Guys, I have a question. So, the father is on the ship, correct?
I saw him go on it. I'm assuming he stays on it, but I'm not actually
So
sure.
he's being held hostage on the ship because he does not want.
Why do you?
Oh,
Why do
he
you
was
think
not
he's...
happy.
He does not want to be here. They're holding him
The
captive.
guards with him weren't escorting.
Weren't protecting him.
They were escorting him.
Exactly.
They weren't there to keep other people out. They were there to keep him in.
I can send a message to him.
Do you think he's alone?
I don't know.
Even if he's alone, he can still hear it, but that's
He is the only
risking
one-
our cover.
He's the only one who can hear it.
You have to be absolutely sure that you want to risk blowing our cover to this guy who is staying on the cultist ship.
I know.
I'm in favor of it. Just ask him if he wants to be with the followers.
A simple yes
There's
or
no
no
doubt-
question.
It's a
There's
yes or
no
no
doubt in my
question.
mind that he's actually a cleric. It's just...
Okay. I have to do this in 25 words, so...
Are you safe? Do you want to be with the followers? There you go. Short and sweet and to the point.
I'm not going to give him my name.
No.
I'm just going to tell him we spoke earlier.
Well, you don't even have to say. Oh, whatever.
Yeah,
it's
I
your
know.
spell. It's your spell.
I mean, he'll know it's from me. He's met me before, so if you've met before, he'll know. Okay.
Whatever, just do it.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. No, she's gonna do it. She's gonna.
How can she lay on her side if she's covered in sand?
She does, unfortunately, ruin the mermaid carving.
Aww.
Day gives her a little wave when she notices Minerva looking at him.
I worked so
she does
long
give
on
it
that.
like a lazy wave.
Worked so long on that.
Okay. Rudy's going to close her eyes. She's going to think about Father Mendez. She's gonna focus. And she's going to say, Hello. Are
It's
you
me.
safe? Shut up, guys. Are you safe? Stop. Guys.
I can
Shut up.
see it in your eyes.
I fucking hate you. Are you safe? Do you want to be on the ship?
Okay, so that's what you sent to him. And after a little while, you will hear him go, somewhat, and I do not want to be here.
Yes! Rescue mission!
I check that.
Okay. So she sort of looks at everybody. He says he is somewhat safe, but that he does not want to be there.
He could be an ally. People don't particularly trust the
Do
ship.
do people trust him?
I mean,
Yeah,
from what we heard, yeah.
He could be lying.
people like the father. He could be
He could be
lying,
lying.
but
I can't run an insight on that, can I? Right? No. Okay, that's
On
fine.
him, on what he just said,
On the message, yeah.
you can try.
I'll
you
try.
could maybe hear something in his voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Fuck it. It doesn't hurt to try, right?
Sorry, we're being bad people.
All I can think of is the music video now.
Oh.
Eh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't tell.
There's nothing I picked up. Okay,
He
that's
didn't-
fine.
It doesn't seem like he's lying, but yeah, you don't know.
I can't be sure. But
Alright,
if
well,
we can get him out, it might help our cause.
I have a couple ideas of how to get him out, ranging from secretive to probably causing a scene. The problem is that when he gets away, they're probably going to look for him no matter what.
Well, I can do
Well.
things that help for a little bit with that.
Not only
can
that,
make-
but we do have someone here who could teleport him out of the town for a little bit.
No, we can't. We have to get him out of the town, and maybe Minerva would be so kind, but she's not involved. Like,
Yeah, we can't involve her as
like Avro expressly stated, she's not.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not Avro's choice, now is it?
I don't want to involve our boss's dearly loved one in this mission.
Our boss doesn't get final say. It's her choice. If she wants to help us, she can. If not, we can come up with something else.
Dea looks at Minerva and is like, well,
I'm not helping you with this.
Alright.
Dea
there we
looks
go.
back at Mercy and is like, yeah, that's what I thought.
We could hide him in a bubble. How many times a day can you cast that?
It lasts for 8 hours, but I have to stay with it. So you would be having me out.
I mean,
I would be out of
if you're referring to having him stay here with me, fine. But I'm not going to fight unless I absolutely have to.
we can maybe get him off the ship and get him out here, but,
Yeah, but this is still we're not that far from the city.
yeah, if they're looking for him, they're going to come across this place, I'm certain.
Can you do the bubble?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I can do something so much more fun than that.
I know exactly what
In what way?
But Mercy's gonna look and go, she can hide him. If she's willing, of course. She wouldn't have to move.
Alright,
But
well,
even-
for now, he's okay where he is.
Is he? Do we know that?
He's not being harmed.
He said
Like,
somewhat.
my point is that we don't have to rescue him right this minute. We should have a game plan for how to deal with the rest of the followers.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked on that
Have
one.
Like, he
we
may have inside information, but we'd have to get him away. Like, maybe when he's out around the town with the guards, we can distract the guards somehow and, like, get him away, but...
We could kill the guards and put on the armor.
Have we thought about trying to get information about what happened with the previous gentleman?
Not yet.
That might be an avenue that we should examine.
Before this goes any further, well, what was his name?
This is
You know his name.
This is
Oh.
Jill forgetting. Our
Armir.
Armir?
yeah,
Armir.
that one. Yep.
Fuck. That makes this a little bit more difficult.
Is he your brother?
Armir Arya, 25. He's the liaison of my family to the followers.
I thought he was 26.
Nope, he's 25.
I mean, numbers.
Well, he was pretty attractive.
That-
Can confirm.
Marcy's gonna go, have you seen me? Most of my family looks pretty similar.
Bane in this house.
Marcy's gonna turn.
Have you
Marcy's gonna turn and look at her and go, really? You wanna call me out for vanity right now, brother fucker?
Rose still
Motherfucker.
sand and lifts up a middle finger?
Listen, okay, I know this is.
We could get him off the ship
this
and
is
burn
so-
the ship down.
That's so dramatic.
Yeah, but it works.
Okay, if that's maybe not something that we want to do because they might be scared of the people on the boat, but I don't know if that's going to paint us in a very good
Well,
light.
the dock workers
And-
didn't seem very scared of them.
Oh,
Like, they don't seem like like, it's kind of weird to have all these guards around, but, like, they're not
How
scared
about-
of them.
how about we make the town hate the people on the boat?
Kinda tried. They looked at me weird.
That's not going to take a day, I think, somehow.
And again, Dea was talking like a robot.
I was doing my best! How do you talk to
Hey,
strangers?
fellow kids.
I might be able to help with that.
If we can get the father off the boat and maybe somehow convince him to speak out against the people that are on the boats, and
Yeah, that'll
Perhaps
get
say
him
they're-
killed.
No, that's not a good idea right now.
I don't know.
With my brother here, he'll.
If
do
we
anything for our management.
kill your brother, what do you think?
Good. Mercy's just gonna laugh point blank in her face and go, "Good luck with that, sweetheart." All of them are pretty
Call me
trained.
sweetheart again.
Oh,
I'm a little
guys.
stressed right now.
Hello. Okay. Listen, we all know that this is a very stressful situation. Perhaps fighting is not the best.
Yeah, maybe
do you
Mercy
do
should
with
tell us
that?
all the truth then.
I told you all what was important. If you want to know about Armir, the dumbass thinks he's a goddamn prophet. And believes he's chosen for something. I don't know what.
So if we kill the prophet, his followers don't really have anything to follow.
He's not the leader.
He's the leader here.
He's got a failsafe. That fuck always does. Not him. Killing him won't do much. Dad will just bring him back.
Bring him
Can you
back?
bring him back if we burn the body? I'm just
Yes.
Oh my god.
What?
saying. No body,
can
no
bring-
coming back.
You can bring people back without a body.
And you know how?
I've watched him do it.
Did he do it on you?
No. Let's just say he wasn't always kind to some of my other siblings, and it's a bit cool.
I
Burning to death is apparently the most painful way to die.
yeah.
It's harder to kill him with fire, anyhow. You do realize that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But he's still
Not to
living on like a
mention-
ship of wood, so
You act like he can't put it out.
I don't
Anyway,
even know what we're gonna. What are we gonna do?
I think we should continue to gather info for the moment.
we need to do some stuff that will not get Father Mendez killed, because apparently he's an innocent, who's just wanting, who was just, you know, a tour or whatever.
He was probably just a follower of Aurori and ended up with them. There are people who follow the god who aren't bad people. Just a lot of them are bad in Pucretia.
Those are the people that I guarantee you, the people that were here in the town. The people that we spoke to at the church, that one gentleman that we spoke to at the church.
Raj,
Yeah, he didn't seem.
they also had the
I
wrong
think that-
symbol to be the bad people.
Yeah, you said they were
Yep.
blue, right? I'm assuming
They
you
were
have just
blue.
told about it all.
Yeah.
They were blue hands, not red.
So I guess we need to figure out who here is with the. Well, do you think there's any other like genuine followers of Aurori who have been brought here against their will?
It's possible.
I don't think they would have had them leave except for a few to recruit. They need their numbers.
Just saying there might be more than one father.
Did he mentioned other people, didn't he?
I think so.
Connor, he mentioned other people, right? He mentioned other people giving sermons, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. There are others. He's just the one we know of, and we can't know for sure which ones are good and which ones aren't. And this city's huge. We could spend a whole day looking for a sermon and never find one. Wait. You could ask the father where he's gonna have his next one and we can go there.
I could.
Send some people there and watch, wait, and try to infiltrate. Because that fellow said he went to a few of the sermons before he got that hand, right?
Yes. Yes, he did.
We can do that and try to get close and see what we can find out that way. While some of the others do other reconnaissance. The followers aren't going to leave until that church is done, and we have at least 2 weeks for that. There's no second floor, and there's no roof.
And part of the, actually, it's one of the actual branches of the building itself is incompleted.
I say that.
Yeah. Like it's like to give you a quick illustration, it's kind of a U-shaped building. Ish. It's a very lazy U, and like this section, it just isn't done.
So we have time. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with being converted to the god. It's just we don't want them getting shipped off.
Or joining the cult.
Joining the cult and getting shipped off is about the same thing. I don't know. We don't know enough. There's still too many variables.
So what do we
Question.
need to know?
What time is it? How close is Cal getting back?
Not very. Again, your work ended at midnight.
I know, but I don't know how long to
And
talk.
it's like 8.
I feel very unclear personally about what information exactly we're trying to find.
Weaknesses.
In what?
The followers' rankings here.
So, what do we need to know? We need to know who's on the ship exactly.
That would be good.
We need to know how many people are armed that are with them.
We need to know if there's any other fathers.
We need to know who's the innocent ones and who are the actual people with armor. Armor. I can't do. Michelle's bad with names today.
Armor hard.
Armir.
Hammer.
Armir.
Armor.
Armir Arya.
We need to, and we need to do this without anyone seeing Mercy.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Since, I do look a little bit like my brother.
Would she be attuned to the cloak by now?
I'd imagine that at some point, yes, you could have attuned to the cloak during the discussions and waiting.
Keep that cloak on you. Keep the hood up. I was gonna say, keep the foot up.
Keep your foot up.
Keep the hood up. It'll make it people. This is just for as long as we're in.
I know.
It'll
I
make
know.
it harder for people to see you. Okay? Just for now. I know you don't like this sort of thing, but just for now.
No, I hate
You're
stuff.
quite. You stick out quite.
You stick out almost as much as I do.
Yeah, you can say I'm 6 foot tall with giant horns and bright red hair. I know.
You also happen to look like.
I'll point out one thing that's going to make this even tougher for you.
I'm already at disadvantage for stealth.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I knew that going into this.
So the only way you can counteract that is if you didn't wear armor.
I know.
Well, the cloak gives her advantage, so it just flat rolls it for her.
I know.
Yeah, I went into this knowing Kana.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hood, I believe, does give people disadvantage on stealth on seeing her, though, right?
I don't remember. Let me double check.
I believe it does.
At this point, it's
will
going to
handle that.
turn to
Okay.
low and go, so low.
Yeah.
You want to sit up and talk with me for a minute?
Oh boy.
The only thing I have to say is that it was incredible. That is my final statement, and I regret nothing.
Mercy's just going to put her hand on her face and go, I'm not going to kill you.
Ro has her eyes closed like she's waiting to get, decapitated.
Honestly, I expected at least one of you to sleep with one of my siblings. I expected it to be Joy and Cal at this point, but, you know. What did I expect out of you?
I did not expect it to get as far as it did, and by the time I realized, it was too late.
So, can I ask a question? Did you just see my face the entire time, Ro?
Oh my god.
Ro's face is all scrunched up, like, yes!
Then that's punishment enough.
She buries her head in the sand like a fucking ostrich.
We need to finish this.
No, it's fine.
Someone already finished something.
Thank you, Connor.
Hey.
Mercy's gonna just go, Ro, did you see anything on the ship?
My main priority was, I guess, put it kindly, getting in and then getting out.
And getting off.
I hate this.
There were it was a really nice room. The bed was nice. There were some maps.
Hey, Ro, you want to pay me back for the fact you fucked my brother?
Maybe.
I'm gonna need you to do it again.
Oh my god.
Again? I thought you were gonna be mad at me. I will gladly, if this is what it takes for
No,
to serve
sweetheart.
the close.
And Mercy's gonna put her hand on Ro's shoulder. I'm asking you to do this so that way someone can follow you behind you invisible and snoop.
If this is what it takes to service my people,
Oh.
then so be it.
Oh, sweetheart, we're not over yet.
Service
This is just step one of revenge.
I do have a
Who-
potion of invisibility.
I mean, I can also
And I'm
make
very
someone
perceptive.
invisible.
If you can make me invisible,
We've
I
already
can do that.
We've already discussed that Dea likes to watch, so
all right.
Yes, I can make.
I'm just saying, I have really good sneak scores and perception.
there's probably information in his room. We need someone to go in and get it, and let's face it, you're gonna be too distracted.
However, it does only last an hour.
I only need an hour.
So you're gonna have to get out within an hour.
Yeah, I'm
So
not gonna
maybe-
spend an hour on the boat. Kidding me?
Wow.
I mean,
Ro's not invisible, so she can do whatever she wants.
yeah, I like that.
Oh,
I
how-
can do whatever I want.
How are you gonna get out of
The gangplank. Duh.
the
Out
what?
of the room? Oh, don't be in the room.
Oh, the room.
No. She needs to go.
Don't be distracted.
No. She needs to go in there low so she can find stuff in the room.
Oh no!
Listen, he's going to be preoccupied. I think I can sneak out.
Mercy's gonna kneel down to Ro's level and go, Ro,
Ro's gonna give her a look like, yeah, what the fuck do you want?
we have to do something and you're the best bet.
Okay, the best bet isn't sending someone in to be gross.
Are you gonna go in there and sneak and steal stuff?
Okay, alright, hold on. Listen. Okay. Ro doesn't want me in there for good reason.
For good reason.
Okay then.
Listen,
Yes,
okay.
you absolutely
so-
fucking will not.
So, what we can do is, have a little faith in Ro, and she can look in that room
Thank you.
itself, and I can look on the rest of the ship and see if I can find, Father Mendez or any other people, if I can find ledgers or, like, or journals
the
or
only
something.
other person in this party with sense.
No, Mus is
I
gonna
present to you.
Mus is gonna go pause and go. I didn't know if you'd want to look in the room because you tend to want to get in and out.
I mean, if she's going back for the second time, you can just, like...
Okay, I've
It'd
known
be
her
fairly
well. She's gone back
reasonable.
for second and thirds before and still left immediately.
Rose
Yeah,
gonna
but
throw
he
a
doesn't know that.
sand in Mercy's face. Just a handful of pocket sand.
Mus is just gonna wipe it off her face and go, Bo,
What?
I want you to be careful.
Oh, gross. No, don't do that.
No, listen. Fine. No. Well, I love you more than I have ever loved him. He's a monster.
Ah!
Oh, gross, human emotion.
You're more family to me than he's ever been to me.
Ro is like crawling backwards in the sand. Like,
Mercy, an evil grin because she knows how much this is unsettling her.
Ro gets to her feet and runs to the ocean.
Look what you made her do. She's gonna
Jill,
drown
you're a touch
herself.
quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm far away. I'll move the mic to me.
Oh.
Ro gets up from the sand. Goes into the ocean.
No, after she starts running, Mercy's gonna stop and just kind of wipe off the sand off her and go, God, payback is sweet.
You're an asshole, you know that?
Oh, absolutely, but can I tell you something? None of that was a lie. I do love her more than I've ever loved most of my siblings.
I mean,
And
your
she's more family to
sibling
me.
is in a cult. That's kind of not hard
To be fair,
beat.
all of them are except for two of them.
Yeah, again, not hard to beat. Just saying.
Yeah, but it makes her uncomfortable to think about it. And I'm an asshole, but she's the one who fucked my brother.
It happens.
Yeah, that's
I
valid,
guess
that's valid.
I guess you're ardently dedicated to her.
Mercy's gonna look at her and go, you know that's not my real last name, right?
No, that's out of character. That's me being a jerk.
She didn't do it in the accent, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Like Tasha's hideous laughter.
But yeah, are we going to do this tonight?
No,
God,
tomorrow.
no.
Tomorrow's best time to do it.
Okay, I don't have enough room for everyone in my bubble.
I'll stay out of it.
I gotta wait up for Cal anyway, so.
The problem is the person that wouldn't be able to get in is Caloron, because it would be around the people that
Yeah,
are here.
I'll stay out.
So,
While you guys have been talking, Minervera has been standing up and dusting herself off, and she's been tracing a line in the air several times, and then you watch as at the top, just above head height, a rip opens up, and then you watch she keeps drawing her finger down, and then across again, and then up to complete a box shape. Like a long rectangle, and then you watch as it just opens up, and there's just this starry void staring out, and it's in the shape of a door.
hey, question, Connor. This is I know what this is,
Yes.
but would Erudite kind of vaguely know, even though it is much higher, more powerful than
You'd
he?
have to roll Arcana.
Okay, let me do that. Give me one
Not
second.
want it, please.
That'd be so funny.
Oh.
Hey, it's beyond her.
I was about to say, it's not an
It's-
important role, so.
It's
It's
not.
yeah.
There is a DC for it, but still, it's not a super important roll.
A 10.
And unfortunately, you don't know it.
No, it's far beyond what she knows. What is that?
Ro from the ocean is going, oh my god, she's the coolest person I've ever seen in my whole life.
Bro, get out of the water, you swim.
My God, it's nothing
She's
but
sort of-
stars.
You're gonna get hypothermia, Ro. Come on.
She
Yeah,
sort of
looks
looks
really
over.
Yeah, bro, it's
Connor.
fucking chilly.
She's wearing her big winter coat and scarf that she bought when she walks out of the water.
Can I do this? I mean, this is.
That's
It's quite
Is this
impressive,
something I can-
Minerva.
I don't know. Uh,
I've never
What-
seen
what
anything
is
like
it?
that.
it's a door to a mansion.
A mansion.
And you've got Ro.
She's a fucking Erudite's walking inside.
You are allowed to enter.
Yeah, Erudite's walking inside, like
And I'll point
in
out
like
this,
fast.
this door is not exactly inconspicuous.
Yeah.
There is this kind of coppery orange outline to it, and inside it's like looking at a starry sky. It
Yeah.
just opens up into a starscape.
My God, it's full of stars.
Thank you very much. You don't have to make the reference again.
Yeah, well, you said it wrong the first time, so I had to say it correctly.
Children.
Oh my god, please.
What?
Sucks.
I have to be
Anyway.
morally superior.
Yeah, you're not.
Please,
So,
please
you,
stop.
Connor. No.
Oh Lord. Erudite immediately just like walks in. She is
all
just
right,
fascinated.
and you walk right in. You guys watch as she enters towards the door, and as she walks into it, it's like pushing towards water. It kind of rises up slightly to meet her body, and then it just pushes back in, and then kind of reverberates out and settles again. And she's gone. You don't see her in the starscape. She's just gone.
Alright, that's weird. I don't.
Is Minerva there?
Yes.
Or did she already? Okay, she didn't go through already?
Minerva.
Is that
Uh,
normal?
Completely.
Oh,
If
okay.
we go,
And that's fine.
If we go in, will we be able to come out?
Yes.
Is that a one-time thing?
That's a day.
All right.
I'm
She'll
gonna,
get in.
I'm gonna wait for my brother out here.
Okay.
But
You two should
foremost,
be able to enter in as well as well. I don't think I'll have any issues.
Okay.
I don't think. I think it's the mansion, right?
You're Minerva. You're instilling a lot of faith into me, right now. And I mean that absolutely not genuinely at all.
All right. Well, you can come in whenever you want.
Yeah,
before
it's any
Mercy
creature
goes-
you designate.
Yeah. It's so she can just go. Yeah. It's you.
Before Mercy goes in, she's gonna smile at him and go, "You're kind of a force to be reckoned with, aren't you?"
You could say that.
Fair enough. And just walks in.
Okay. So, Erudite, Mercy have entered in.
And Morgan.
Anybody else? And Morgan. Anybody else?
Oh, it's a 7th level spell.
Is
Yeah.
waiting outside.
Gail's gonna go in.
Yes.
All right. And
What about Maddie?
Well, okay, everyone's going in. I'm going in.
talk more, Jolly.
What do we see?
No, wait,
Uh,
there's one more person.
I was gonna
No, Day is
say,
waiting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ro.
yeah,
No,
This is fine.
is Ro just gonna stay outside?
No, but everyone else was saying things. Rose gonna stick her little fingers in first to see if it feels weird, and then she's just gonna jump.
It does feel weird, dude. It's
She's
like
hell yeah.
it's like touching Jello, and then your fingers kind of turn numb a bit.
Ugh. I love it. And then she's gonna jump.
All right. And Minerva falls behind you. As you guys step through the doorway, you find yourself standing in what looks to be the parlor of a very nice mansion. Two sets of stairs stretch upward towards a landing, which then goes off towards several other rooms. To the right of you, you can see there appears to be a living area with several couches and a burning fire. And to the right of you, you see that there is another similar area with a burning fire and several couches that look almost the exact same. The room itself looks to be well decorated and rich and very elegant, but the building itself feels warm and comfortable. You see above the landing there's a painting of Avro and Minerva from their wedding day, and you see that you smell off in the distance food. Very tasty food.
What?
And there goes
What
Maddie.
food? What is in it?
You're gonna
Jolly
go,
comes to life. Maddie comes to
Jolly,
life.
Maddie's gonna go
Food,
searching
tell
for.
me.
Is gonna go searching for the kitchen or the dining room.
Hell yeah, let me
All right.
in.
Maddie, you go rushing off through the building, and you head off. You decide to head off towards one of the doors that is on the left. And as you begin making your way through the living room, you see that it kind of reaches, sprawls around, and then opens up into a large dining area that could fit many people. And sprawled out on a large dining room table, you see a full banquet of food. You see several plates of buttermilk bread, a large wheel of aged goat cheese, some fresh olives, pomegranates, strawberry tarts. There is a large platter of beef brisket with some gravy and what looks to be a full-sized duck sitting next to it as well. There is a large bowl with a covering on it that, upon removing said cover, appears to be some type of a potato soup with leeks and carrots inside of it. And you see off on a table, a little ways off to the side, is a large dessert assortment.
Oh, looks like heaven.
You got cheesecake, cherry cobbler, whipped cream, sweet wine, all sorts, and there is alcohol everywhere. There
Oh,
is.
I'm gonna start crying. Oh god.
There is
Maddie's so happy.
Maddie
there are some
and
very
Jolly
nice
are in
bottles of
heaven.
wine. There are some. There is a barrel off in the just off by the dessert table of what is labeled as mead. There are several others. You are looking at a banquet, more or less.
Oh my
Morgan's
god.
gonna walk over to the alcohol section, pick out a bottle, and dump it into her flask.
Okay. I'll take note of that.
I'll probably disappear when she leaves.
What?
Yeah,
Nothing.
yeah.
That
Exactly
This is
what
being
happened.
recorded. I'll hear
is
it
what
later.
you all see in the dining room.
But
Ro is physically like wiping drool from her bottom lip, like, oh my god.
Ro, you could do this.
What, huh?
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
She's a bard, isn't she?
You still don't know that. Remember, you failed the roll.
No. I'm saying Minerva is a bard, isn't she?
Yeah, Minervera is a bard.
So is Ro. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
oh, she's assuming she can do it because
I'm
the bar-
saying-
This
Ro-
is kind of a leap in character, though.
Yeah, no, in character, you would know this.
Okay.
Remember, failed your
I would.
roll.
I was saying this is a leap. Okay, I couldn't come with that leap. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Again,
Fair.
failed your roll to know the spell.
Fair.
You don't know.
Fair.
Did Minerva follow us?
Yes.
Yeah, she.
Mercy's gonna turn around and look at him and go, "What the fuck are you?"
I want to do this. I wish I
Good
could
with
do
magic.
this.
No, that's not an answer.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Just a girl.
People don't
Simple as
introduce
that.
themselves as like bards in this in classes.
No, it's kind of a weird thing to introduce yourself as, especially like a barbarian. You don't go,
Oh, I'm a
barbarian. You just go,
Like,
I hate
oh, no,
I'm
pigs.
good.
Mercy's not looking
hate
for that.
things
She's
good.
just looking for something better than I'm just good at magic.
That's all she's gonna tell you. I feel like
She's just gonna go. Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna start studying. I need to get better. Maybe I could do this eventually. That would be amazing.
Well,
The bubble's not really. The bubble's nothing compared to this.
no.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can eat your fill. If you need anything, I'm pretty sure I can easily get one of the servants to do something
You have
for you.
servants?
The servant?
Kind of. I make them appear. So they're servants
Oh.
that kind of exist.
You can have
Um,
servants whenever you want.
Yep.
I mean, that's.
Have I
something
mentioned I feel like I hate rich people right now?
Maddie's stuffing her face.
There's no No money to well, there's some money to this. Not much money to this.
No. Just let me have this.
Just let me hate rich people. Move.
There's a lot of food here.
It's so
Yes,
good.
yes, we noticed.
Maddie, can you even breathe with all that food in your mouth?
What breathing?
That
Morgan's
sounds
gonna
alright.
like sit down at a table and start grabbing something to eat.
Yeah, I will point out, Maddie, since you do have the gourmand feat, because you did actually select that one.
love
This
that.
is actually very well made food.
Yes.
She probably hasn't had well-made food in a while, except for
Aside
like the
from
what
what she's
made.
cooked.
Yeah, from when she's made, but like from other people, it's been a while. I'm sure.
Tries a little.
Is there anywhere to sleep in here by chance?
Yeah, I can very easily make a room for everybody here. I'll make it look like whatever you want, and you can just sleep there or do
I
whatever.
wanna.
That sounds amazing. I'm gonna get something to eat first. Maddie, save some for me.
No.
Fair.
Burns. No.
Leslie's just gonna sigh and go, I've had a really, really long day. If you can make a room that just has like a few punching bags and a bed, that'll work for me.
Easily doable. I can make an entire war room if you want.
Don't need that much, just need something I can punch.
That isn't me.
Thank you. Sincerely. And Mercy's gonna walk off to wherever this room is.
All right, you walk off to the room. There is still the food that you have because you have not eaten.
Oh, Mercy knows. She's not eating.
Loser.
No, she's a little
Erudite's
nauseous.
definitely gonna eat.
All right. I will point out that you guys basically have. You can do whatever you want right now, because you are inside of a magnificent mansion. She can make things occur for you. Ish.
Yeah.
So, what would you? Is there anything you guys wish to do here, or do you want to move on to the next day, or should I move on to Caroline showing up?
I would say move on to Caloron showing up because I have something I would like to do during the night.
Gotcha.
There's something also that I need to do during the night.
Gotcha. Caloron.
Same
Something
for
relate
Gale.
to me.
Oh
Shall
yeah, I guess I had something to do in the night as well.
It's late.
Hi.
You finally got back from your day at work, and you've walked all the way back to the beach. You're fairly tired, and by the time you finally show up, there's no one at the beach except for your sister. And a doorway with a coppery orange outline that opens up into a starscape for some odd reason.
The fuck is that?
Oh my god, Cal, they're all dead. You've been gone so long.
I'm fairly certain I don't need to inside check this. So.
You don't.
I
You
know.
don't need to inside check
I'm
this.
just gonna go, really? Oh no, that's terrible.
Yeah, it's because
What do we
you
do
got a
now?
12-hour job shift at a bar.
At least I got information.
Yeah,
But what's up?
Yeah, so, Minerva made this funky little doorway, show up, and everyone went inside. I don't really know what it is.
I'm going to reach out and touch it.
All right, like you just gonna like poke your finger with it, or you're gonna put your hand in it.
I'm gonna like put my hand in.
Okay, you're gonna put your hand in it. You put
Good
your
old
hand in
Cal.
it, and it feels out of character because you're in character. You would not know what Jello is. Out of character, like putting your hand in Jello. And then your hand kind of like goes numb, and that's the weird part. Anybody who happens to be passing by the front door to the mansion just sees a hand kind of apparating out of nowhere.
Can Gale grab his hand?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
By the way, he's got like a tray full of food in one hand, a mouthful of food, and he's just gonna grab the hand and just yank him in.
Cal screams.
So, in that case, you're reaching your hand through, and it's a weird feeling. And then you feel a large hand grab around you, and you just get this it's like your heart just jumps up into your throat, and then you just feel yourself get yanked through. And
I was like, yeah, just a fuck.
Dea, you watch your brother get pulled.
Oh no.
Well, I think she's figured out by now that like the other people are just on the other side, so she's just like, up. She kind of like jumps a little and she's like, all right, I guess it's time to go in, and jumps in after him.
Oh, God. It's really. Oh,
Swallow.
oh,
Chew. Swallow.
sorry.
Speak.
I haven't had much to eat today. Hello. It is good that you're all here. This is Minervera's mansion.
Minerva's
guess.
magnificent mansion.
That's the new name for it, guys.
Oh my god.
This place is amazing. There's a lot of food. Some people are punching things. Some people are eating. Just ask her if you need anything. I have more than berries now. Do you want any of this? And he's got just a mound of like meats and cheeses. Lots of vegetables.
Dave's gonna grab a wedge of cheese.
The fuck?
There's a lot. I believe Maddie's. I think she's spending half of her time eating, half of her time cooking. I think she's yelling at some of them because people are cooking things wrong. I don't know. She's having way too much fun.
Yes, actually, Maddie, since I'm sure at some point you would have become interested in the actual kitchen itself, it is a very nice kitchen.
Oh God.
You've got a full assortment of tools and stoves that you can just use at your disposal. There's an ice box, which are expensive and tough to find, but there's a fucking ice box in this place. You never see those.
I'm crying. Why is there so much good stuff here? It's so good.
Oh, also, if you need a drink, there's some really good mead. I'm off to adventure again, so I will obviously see you around here.
All right, have fun, Gail. Remember to get
will.
some sleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll talk more in the morning.
Or
If
if
you
you
just-
find me.
Yeah, Cal needs some rest after his big boy job.
Oh my god.
He's just going to very visibly roll his eyes and look at his sister. You're not gonna let that go, are you?
I'm so proud of you.
I've held down real jobs before.
Oh, really?
Yes. Usually it's for like a week and for cover, but yes, I have.
Yeah, just grins at him.
Besides, at least I can get a real job. You've never done anything like that.
Do I need to remind you?
Oh no! Oh no! I know what Minerva would do too. Minerva, she can decide the appearance of her servants.
Oh no!
You guys see a transparent figure of what looks to be Avro wearing a suit.
Yeah, go on.
Show up and look at you two and go, "Can I help you with anything?"
Kind of just looks at it and
They stare.
reaches out to like poke him to see if he's real.
Your hand goes right through and he just goes, "Stop that."
This
You're
place
not
is weird.
Evero? Are
No.
you?
No.
Well, we see how Minervera likes, you know. Wait, let me start that sentence again. Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
We see how Minervera sees their relationship.
I just realized it was perfect because she can decide the appearance of her servants.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
This is kind of weird.
you've never held down a real job. You have
I
just
held down real jobs before you could even, like, walk.
Bullshit.
Alright?
You were on the streets stealing shit while I
was
distracted
taking
people.
care of you.
Bullshit.
I was literally running jobs while you were sick in bed, okay? Don't talk to me about real
stealing
jobs.
things.
I was not stealing things. Not then. Usually.
And he just gives you a look.
Quick question: is Gail still here for this?
Does anyone hear this? Because we're
Yeah,
not
I don't
quiet.
think so. He probably went off and he probably got more food, to be honest.
We're not quiet.
Yeah,
So, like, if
yeah.
you're close enough, you can probably hear this.
He's probably walked through the room once or twice at this point.
At this point, oh no, I'll mention it later. Continue arguing. I apologize for interrupting.
Besides, I got useful information out of that. What were you doing all day? After.
Taking care of Ro. So let me tell you, she was a mess. And heads up, she's probably going to do it again, but as part of a greater plan, we'll catch you up. Let's go get some food, because I'm starving and I waited outside for you, so...
It got chilly.
It was a little cold. I could use something warm to eat.
Okay.
Ro has no
guess.
couth, and she has cleared a spot on the table and is like sitting on it, eating like last like turkey or something.
Oh my god, again?
We lost Greg.
Okay, well that one was longer.
No.
That
That one was a hell of a lot longer, but that was still interesting. I don't know why that's happening.
Okay, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Unless you can do it, Becca.
What? Oh, just do it.
Oh no, never mind. Who
No,
just?
we lost somebody else.
Sorry,
There's Kate.
I don't know how to.
No, I got it, Becca. I got it.
That was
Give me a
interesting.
second.
Oh, I was checking notifications in my other Discords, and I was clicking something in RTNY, and I
And you accidentally clicked the voice chat. Yeah. I do that all the fucking time.
Now
Okay.
I
recording.
usually
Back.
don't, though. All right.
Okay, well that one was.
Hello?
That one at least was longer. Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
anyway.
fine.
I
So
guess.
Ro cleared a
then-
spot off.
Yeah, what did Ro do?
Huh? What?
What has
was
Ro
Ro
done?
doing?
Oh, she's cleared a spot off and is sitting cross-legged on the table, like eating out like her size bird.
Jesus
Whatever it
Christ. So there is what was a cooked goose that Ro is just devouring.
Hell yeah.
Quick reference: she has no table manners.
No. It's like you put a dog in some clothes and you're like, don't get on the table. And it's a dog. And it gets on the table.
I'm hungry now.
You did this to yourself, Connor.
I'm starving, homie.
Yeah,
Okay,
It's easy downstairs, fortunately.
I
Yeah.
have snacks everywhere.
Anyways,
Anyway.
I guess if we're going to talk again in the morning, I've got nothing else about like what I found out.
All right. In that case, you guys have your own little escapades inside of the mansion. Around late night, when everybody has finally gone to sleep, because it appears that it looks like everybody's gonna be waking up a little later in the afternoon, in the morning this time.
Yeah, a little.
Mercy and Gale, you guys meet up in a room that one of the Avaros is able to lead you over to.
real quick,
we're
when
able-
Mercy sees an Avro, she looks at it and goes, "I respect her so much."
I respect you.
Do you think she's looking for? Do you think she's looking for a side thing?
Oh, did you just say that in front of Fantasy Avro?
Oh, she knows. She says that to the fantasy Avro.
Probably not. And fantasy, the so you almost have me saying it. The servant, Avro, leads you over to a door that very quickly just kind of apparates out of the actual wall itself. Like it kind of like pops in, like in a game where something isn't loading in properly. You just see it kind of appear in a rough shape, and then it gets the color, and then the details come right, and then suddenly there's a full door.
Is it like PS1 polygon textures?
Yeah, basically.
It went from PS1 to PS4 quality.
Exactly. Like it kind of kept like increasing and getting better and better until finally it looks like a real door. And he just leads you and Gale over to it, opens the door, and gestures in, and looks at you two and says, "Nobody should interrupt you here."
Wackerman. Goodbye, door.
Sounds good.
Do you two enter, and The door closes behind you, and you hear it be locked behind you.
Oh, that's not ominous.
I will open the door if you simply knock.
Sounds good.
And you're sitting in another well-furnished room. There are 2 chairs with a small table next to them and a snifter of brandy and a roaring fireplace.
Mercy's gonna pick up the brandy and throw it into the fireplace.
The fire roars as you throw as you throw alcohol into the fire.
Oh, she knows. And sets it down and sits down in the chair and just puts her head in her hands.
Well, you didn't have to do that.
No, if there's alcohol in the room, I'll drink it.
Do we need to go
Well,
to Whispers?
I wanted to drink it too. Could I have some more? Magical house? Okay, maybe
Is he
not.
like looking at the
I
walls?
want- Oh, he's like looking up at the ceiling, like just looking around.
You could probably knock and ask the Avaro.
Actually, you're looking up at the ceiling as you watch as one of these translucent alvaros just kind of flips in from the ceiling and then hands you your own glass,
Oh,
and then just evaporates away.
thank you. This house is amazing.
Hmm?
I just think it's awesome. I believe you had a couple things you promised to,
Which do you
as
want to
they
know
say,
first?
spill on. Well, which does one lead to another?
The innocents.
Well, then let's start with those.
Have I told you I was a mercenary?
Nope.
Then let's start there. My mom had me away from my father, and my godfather took me in when she died when I was 4. My godfather is the leader of a fairly prominent mercenary group in Pakuisha called the Wolves.
The what?
Wolves.
Um,
For the first 7 years I was with him, he just left me in brothels whenever he had to go do work. Got pretty well acquainted with some of the painted ladies. They were friendly, they were nice, they liked seeing a little girl with bright red hair and pigtails in just running around. Was apparently refreshing from the disgusting greasy men. And when I turned 11, he put a sword in my hand and told me that I had to start earning my keep. So I started working protection jobs with them. Nothing too extreme until a job when I was 13 and it went sideways. I was the only one in the room with the guy. And a killer came in and I came out the victor. Then on I was put on any job. I did what I was told, I dug up graves, I protected people, I slit the throats of innocent families in front of the men who owed debts. I did my job. No questions. Till I was about 16. You know how people are when they're teenagers, right? Just
Yeah.
kind of assholes rebelling against the authority they have. And I was doing anything to rebel against my godfather just because I could. Still doing the job, still following orders, but I was sneaking out, getting involved in things I probably shouldn't have been. We got in a really nasty fight. I ran out, and my sister Calpion found me, sitting in a bar. And it's astounding to see someone who looks almost identical to you look you back in the eyes and just start sobbing. She told me she had been looking for me, that my mother had ran away from my father for some reason or other. She didn't know, she was too young to know, and that they had been looking for me ever since. And I dumbly followed her back to the north. I witnessed so many people die by their hands. I thought for years what I was doing was fine because it wasn't me that was killing those people. It was the people who paid us to. Until I saw them just rip newborns from their mothers and made them watch, take the mother and follow quickly after the baby. Just kill indiscriminate innocents. Didn't matter who you were, didn't matter where you were from. You were just a tool to them. And I realized I had been just like them. I was killing people for someone else. So were they. And that's where the story goes for the scar. Not all my siblings are like that. Melody and Joy, or Sorrow and Gloom as they were known then, they didn't want to be there. They knew something was wrong. And when I said I wanted out, I offered them to come with me. The night we were supposed to leave, we got cornered by my sister Calpion. I don't know how she knew. I swear to God, the whole place is bugged. And she gave me this, and she points at the scar on her nose. The big, prominent scar across her face. And goes, sliced me open. I took the shot for Joy. We managed to lock her in the room and start running for the door, but she wasn't the only one who knew. The others were asleep, but dear old Dad was awake. And fire was his favorite way of making people obey. And that's how I got what's on my back. He burnt most of my body. I got out. The only thing left from the scars is what's on my back. But I knew after I got out I couldn't go back to what I was doing. I tried for a little bit. We got back to my godfather, got back to the wolves. He helped me get them out of the country, away, safe. I don't know where. We all agreed it was better if I didn't know. If none of us knew where the others went. So that way, if one of us did get captured, he couldn't get it from us. And I tried to go back to working for the wolves. But the first time it came time to kill someone who I didn't deserve it, I froze. Felt pretty heavy into drinking, drugs, people. For a few years before found Faith. Not the religion, but an actual woman named Faith. And she set me right. And I came over here and I started doing work. Helping where I could help. Trying to make the world a better place than what I've left it. And then I caught wind of the Blue Cloaks. And that's how Ro and I ended up there. Life story. Summed up in a short, sweet little story for you.
It is a very interesting story. You come across as a strong person.
It's a
To
mask.
be able to, well, some people wear masks. Sometimes you don't get to see the mask.
Gail, the reason I told you when I took the dagger, and she pulls out the dagger he had to identify all of us. I said this could end badly. Anyone who's close to me, if you guys try to stop me from going back to them if they come, you're just nothing. They'll slaughter you without a care.
No, they won't. We fight for the light.
Maybe. Or maybe
No,
we just...
No, we actually do.
Maybe we do, but I fight just to survive at this point. I'm tired, Gail.
No, I think you fight for the light. You walked away from a life that you knew. You, when it came down to after you had seen what was wrong, instead of taking the light from someone else, you chose against it. Fighting for what is right is fighting for the light. Everyone who's following whatever this other god is, or whether it's just their own greed.
It's something. I don't
Well,
know.
it
what
doesn't matter because it's not the light. The darkness can win. The light will win. And so will we. We just need to do it the right way. You'll be fine. That's why I had these all made. And, maybe at the end of the day, if we aren't all alright, that'll be okay.
Gail, make me a promise.
Sure.
If it comes down to it, and they're going to take me, kill me.
If I don't see it any other way, okay. But it won't come down to that, so I wouldn't worry.
Do you think she can fuck these fantasy servants?
Oh my god! What the fuck?
You would have to ask.
it.
You can't touch them.
Minervera.
Mercy
I'm sure
immediately.
Minervera can ask one of them
Oh
to
my
put something
God.
together for you.
No,
She's
that's
going to
not what I
kill
meant for
you.
me. That's not what I meant for me. I'm asking if she does it, since they look like her husband.
She's going to murder you.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know how this kind of magic works. This isn't something I'm familiar with.
I'm fairly familiar with magic. Although I can do this now, and she's gonna make
Sparks? Sparks?
no,
fly
not
or something?
sparks. She's gonna make a shower of glitter rain down on Gale.
Oh. That's really cool.
I can do that.
He's gonna try and catch a bunch of it.
I don't. Okay.
You can save it.
I maybe I don't know. It's magic. Will he get magic? To be fair, I mainly got it so I could fuck with people.
You seem to do that a lot.
People get mad at you, they don't get close to you.
That makes sense. Or, here's an idea. You can use it to make people happy instead.
I mean, I make myself happy.
That's important.
And
But-
plus, I still gotta get back at Row.
Well,
Fucking brother fucker.
I mean, that does happen in some cases. I don't know if she knew or not, but
No, it's okay. I kind of assumed one of you would end up sleeping with one of them. Let's face it. I know Cal for about a season now. I know his type, and unfortunately my brother Joy fits the bill pretty well.
that would make sense. But at the same time, don't forget. I mean, we're all okay. And hopefully soon he'll be dead anyway. So,
It won't last.
well, normally when you kill something, it does stay dead.
No. He'll have a way to bring him back. He needs us all alive.
And then we'll kill him again.
I have to do a lot
Although
of
that is
killing.
weird. Well,
What?
if they are of the darkness, then you can just keep killing them. It'll go away eventually. Darkness never lasts.
If I knew what they made the deal with, I would agree with you. But your guess is as good as mine.
I don't have a guess though, so I'm guessing that is correct. Yes.
Yeah, I don't have a guess either, so yeah. Best bet's
I'm
Fiend.
probably. Then we'll kill that too. I made a promise to kill as many of them as I could find. They took my family too, Mercy. Fiends. So, if nothing
never-
else, you can take comfort in that I at least understand that a little bit.
I don't think they were ever my family to start with.
Even if they weren't, they took your childhood. Did they not?
I would say disease took it more than them, but yeah. My childhood died the day my mother did, so.
I know that feeling.
This is getting heavy again and I want to make jokes, but I know I shouldn't be doing that.
It's important to just let the feelings happen sometimes.
They feel gross.
They can.
Ugh.
Yeah. This is why I go swimming a lot. Or you can dance. I do that sometimes. Eating works.
I'm a bit too nauseous for that.
You could always play music. I've done that before.
No, that's too close to row. I won't
climb a
step
tree.
there. She'll
Climb
cut
a
off my
tree.
hands.
Yeah, no, you don't want to cut off people's hands. It's normally, I mean, unless if they're doing it for bad things. You could always climb a tree.
I'm not great at climbing. I don't know if you've noticed this. I wear a lot of heavy armor.
You do. Are you as bad at climbing as you were at swimming?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna count to 5.
Cool, I can do that too.
And then when I get to the bottom of 5, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You're gonna certainly try, but that's not gonna work.
Oh, shit.
5. 4.
You said you were gonna count 2, 5.
I'm counting down. Shut the fuck up.
I don't understand. I'm sorry, I'm very confused.
Mercy's just gonna go swinging at him.
All right.
Are they? So you guys are going to spar?
That's what Mercy's intentions were, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so Gail's gonna go to rage and hit her back.
Oh my god.
Roll initiative, I guess.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Are we
No, you
doing
don't.
this? No.
No, you really don't have to.
I want to see. Hold on. Yeah.
In honesty, I'm pretty sure of how this fight's gonna go. Just because I know that one of you has damage resistance and the other doesn't.
Yeah, but the other one's wearing higher level armor.
This is also true. Nonetheless, the spar occurs.
Let's just do this. Let's do a 1 to 20 roll. No rerolls and see who wins.
Okay, both of you roll a d20.
Oh my god.
I already know I'm gonna lose, but I'm curious. By how much? 12.
Oh. Gale is off his game.
Oof! Let's tell some
All
F
right.
in the chat, please.
Nope. And Morgan, you also want to do something in the middle of the night?
Yes, I would like to sneak out. Hopefully. Oh no, that's like meta. No, that's metagaming. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak out of the building and head into the town.
Okay. As you leave the mansion, a puff of smoke evaporates out of your flask.
She's just gonna look at it and sigh and just stick it back in her pocket sigh thing. And she's just gonna like walk into town and look for what's it called? And look for the first place she can find that's like remotely shady. She's doing some reconnaissance.
Got it. So you're basically looking for a
dive.
Well, not a dive, a shady location where you may speak to some underground contacts.
Yes.
Okay. Roll a perception check because there aren't going to be any open at this time of night.
Shit.
At all.
Damn it. All right.
No luck. It's quite dark. None of the buildings are lit, and you're not sure.
Damn it. All right. If she can't find anything, she's just gonna like, I don't know. she's just gonna go back. I can't.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You do so. That is a shitty roll.
Yeah, I know. I rolled it.
So, the night comes and goes, unless there's anybody else who wanted to do something in the middle of the night.
No, Deus wants
No?
to do
Okay, good.
something in the morning though.
All right. And you are all awoken with the scent of new foods.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
when you all
Every
arrive
time.
down by the dining room, you see that there are fruit tarts on the table. There is a small container. There's a large container of cream cheese, and there are several bagels that you can also grab at. There are grapes, pears, apples, all sorts of stuff like that. You have a tray set up with scrambled eggs, deviled eggs, all sorts of egg-based dishes for you all. There is also a large platter of bacon, as well as another with several links of sausage, one sweet, one hot, and some more sweeter like breakfast needs, as well as mundane things like juice. But it's the morning. You guys have stuff to talk about. Go do it.
Before breakfast, actually, Dea wants to like pull Morrigan aside into like another room. It's like, hey, yo, can we talk for just a second?
Can I roll insight on that? Or if Morgan is suspicious.
Okay.
You can.
I'm going to murder you.
What
I'm
are
going to
these
murder
dice?
you.
What happened to my rolls? What happened to them?
See you in hell.
It's finally happened. But yes, I guess I don't notice anything.
No.
She's like, oh, okay.
So she pulls you into another room, and she just goes, this is really awkward. But I've just been doing some thinking, and some other things have happened, and I realized that my dislike of you is not really based in much, and I think we just got off on the wrong foot, and I don't want to go through this mission where one of us might die without you know, staying on that bad foot. So I just this is an olive branch. We can try again. We've been working together for a season.
She just nods. I can understand that. That's not the right word. And she sticks out her hand and like, it's good. So she sticks her hand out.
Dea shakes it.
All right. Now, those cards. Are you really trying to kill me with them?
No, no. I was joking.
I know.
No, I don't really play poker. I know a few card games, but you get bored on the ships really easy.
Oh, yeah. In between, I picked up a talent for them. I picked up a talent for them back in my old stomping grounds.
Well, we can talk cards later.
Of course.
But just don't try to cheat me if we ever play a game, cause I'll see it.
No promises. And she just walks out.
Yeah, there goes has breakfast.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, it is the morning.
Okay.
She's dead.
Hold on, I'll be right
Are
back.
you okay?
Yeah, someone just slammed on my door really hard. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Interesting.
Anyway.
So, it is the morning. You guys have the opportunity to discuss how exactly you will be going about your plans for today and what exactly the plans will be. And Caloron, you can inform the others of what you found out.
Wait, I don't know what they found out. So, guys, I found out a lot working at the bar. And I got a silver
Yeah.
out of it, so hi.
You work at a bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a job. I'm so proud of him. Everyone applaud.
How gross.
Yay!
Yeah, thank you, Maddie.
Good job. You know what? Maybe I won't tell. Maybe we'll just go in blindly.
Caloron, we
What you doing?
appreciate.
Cal.
Listen, no, guys, it's good.
I'm sorry, Cal, go on. What did you learn?
Let's let him talk.
Cal nods at Rudy and says, "So, I was a bit distracted while you were trying to explain everything to me while I was working, but that Mendes guy,
Yeah.
the priest that you were following,
He's the father, yes.
yeah,
True.
so
That's your
apparently he's like the main reason why Rory is so popular in town. It's like everyone mentioned that they loved him, and it's like, so if we can do something about him, we could
Well, he's
probably
not
shift
here.
the town's favor.
He's not here on his own accord. He doesn't want to be here. He's not safe. Well, he says he's somewhat safe, but
He
he's
doesn't want
not.
to be with them.
He
Oh,
does not want to
even
be
better.
with them.
We can get him free. We can probably shift the town's
Yeah,
opinion.
would
At
we need
least
to get him free and then protect him because he's going to be in danger.
He knows it was you that messaged him, correct?
No,
He does.
he does not. He only if he recognizes her voice.
And I didn't talk.
You didn't talk.
I didn't talk. You're right. No, you're
No.
right. I forgot. I didn't. I forgot. I did not talk. That's funny. Oh, okay. He would not know it was me because he would only know the voice, and I didn't speak.
Then for now,
If you
also
talk to
didn't-
him again, he'll probably recognize it, right?
I also did not look like this, and she kind of points at her face. I was disguised, so even if I did speak with this voice, he would still only know me as not this. He'd know me as someone else.
this is to our benefit.
That's fine. That's actually like that's what we want.
Okay.
Erudite, I want you to avoid ever speaking to him in person. At least for now.
Okay.
Because
That's easy enough for me.
yeah, it keeps us safer and we can keep a communication line open with him. Can you
Oh,
ask
yeah.
him where he's going to give sermons today?
I actually have more information.
Oh, then speak up. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so the church is being funded by some mysterious benefactor. Don't really know who it is, but the money's coming from out of town.
Out of town or out of country?
Did I get that much information, Connor?
You do not know.
I do not know.
I mean, if it's out of country, wouldn't it also be out of town?
I was asking
Technically,
for more
yes.
specific.
No, I understand, Mercy, but I'm just saying it would be if it's out of
It's probably
Eh.
out of country because this boat is here.
Yeah, it's probably from the followers overseas.
Did anyone mention anything about the boat?
Anything in particular, Connor?
Nothing of note.
Nothing of note.
Okay.
Anything else?
Um,
I mean, you don't need to hide from me the fact that Ro's a brother fucker.
I did
Oh,
do
yeah,
that. I did it.
yelled up to him, "You're alone and horny," so...
It was a
They're
great
fine.
line.
Wait. That's what she said?
Yeah.
Muz is gonna look over at Ro
And she
grab
was
a
right.
grab a pile of eggs and toss it at her.
Oh my god. Ro is just trying to enjoy
You're pissing off Maddie!
That
no,
is the
no,
best
Maddie-
one
Maddie's
you
fucking
come up with.
pissed.
You
I never
you
said
throw
it
them
was
at
the
you throw them at Ro, and like they pass through one of the arrows.
Just hear Maddie go, no!
Don't be spirit, I swear to God!
Mercy's gonna look at it and go, "There's plenty of food. I can throw one handful at her."
How dare you?
This is where the descent in the party happened.
So what did you guys find out? I mean, I was there till like midnight, so surely you guys found out lots, right?
Well, we found out some
Hmm.
things. The construction
did
site
find-
isn't near done. Got a few weeks on it still.
Okay.
The father is not there on his own volition,
Okay.
which is a useful thing to know.
If we want to sabotage the church, which I don't recommend, they're looking for workers constantly. Somebody could go in and slow down the work.
I noticed that. I wonder if it's just an art class thing, because they hired me on the spot. There was not like an interview. They were just like, hey, want to work here? And I was like, fuck it, why not?
Well, what kind of bar was it?
Busy.
The macho
busy
bar.
one.
Right?
The Macho Bar.
What did he tell her the name?
Yeah, it's Macho's Marty's Mugs.
Well, maybe 'cause
Okay, it's Macho Marty's mugs.
Smash.
Macho's Marty's
Fuck your alliteration.
It's great. I love it.
it could be because you were a twink in the middle of a macho bar.
Let me, yeah.
Does Rudy
Anyway,
know what a twink is?
what? Anyway, what else did you guys find out?
Unfortunately, I
Father-
think that was.
The father goes on the ship at night. I assume he's being kept there, so if we want to make an infiltration at night, that's our best option. Our current discussion of plans is to have Ro go back in, investigate my brother's room, and have your sister follow and investigate the rest of the ship invisible.
Wait, so you didn't
I will
actually
do
find
that.
out anything else? I was working there for like 16 hours. What else did you do yesterday?
12
Galen,
hours.
Well,
I made a sandcastle.
yeah,
talked
Gale
to some
dunked
turtles.
Mercy in the ocean. It was pretty great.
I
did
laid
do
face
that.
down in the sand for
Okay,
8
but
hours.
Bro was
Y'all missed
depressed for
last
12
night.
hours.
Last night was a better fight.
It was pretty
Just
good.
saying.
Yeah, whatever.
Wait.
Unfortunately-
You're telling me I was working in a bar
Yeah.
for 1 silver for 12 hours with random people groping my ass while you were playing on the beach?
Yeah, that
Well,
pretty
I
sums
did
it up.
ask I did ask the turtles about the boat, and they said that it has been here for a while, and that they're looking for warmer waters.
Mercy's gonna smile and look at Cal and go, "And we thank you for your hard-earned sacrifice."
Cal flips her off.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
that's what I
Cal,
expected.
maybe next time.
Well, I mean, okay.
I would have helped, but I kind of stand out.
I thought
mean-
you could do the disguise thing if you had like a short breather.
It takes me a little bit longer than normal, especially lately, to keep up a disguise that elaborate. So I would have to disappear for a while and then come back.
But the other thing we need to do, since we're trying to make a game plan for today, your sister and Ro are going to infiltrate the ship. Would you like to come with one of us and start working on the investigation of what happened to, what's his face? The guy Avro had.
I
as
can
an
do
assignment?
that.
Wait, I have a quick question. Why are we infiltrating the ship?
To investigate and see if we can't find any
We
dirt.
need to find, well, I'm hoping to find the, see if there's any other fathers on the ship or any other people who are not there by their own volition.
And Ro's
Well-
gonna go get railed.
Well,
Ro's going to check out Armir's room. And yeah, I'm hoping to find maybe an office or something.
Ro. Yeah. Can you ask him a couple questions while you're there that aren't too suspicious?
That's kind of a mood ruiner.
After you're done.
Bold of you to assume I stay.
You're getting
Bro, we
dressed,
need
aren't
you to. We need
Bold
you.
of you to assume I don't grab my clothes and bolt out the window.
No, I've unfortunately seen you done afterwards.
Bro, we need you to help on this mission.
Ro, and Mercy's gonna put a hand on hers and go,
Ro's gonna,
I need my brother.
Ro's gonna keep slapping her hand.
I just fail to see the reasoning why we're going on this ship. If we can free Mendez, it sounds like he'll be able
Well,
to
Mendez is
turn the
on
city
the ship.
on our side.
Yeah, but the problem is if we get Minda's, they might want more proof even beyond that, and even then, there's a chance they could just kill him.
I don't know. It sounds like
Also,
the
Mend-
entire town loves him. I feel like if he came forward and said, "Hey, they were holding me against my will. They're actually evil," I
I'm
feel like
worried.
that'd carry a lot of weight.
Well, what if we kidnap him?
It would, but I'm also afraid that they'll assassinate him when they do that. So we'd have to really, really protect him as best we can.
We could
Also,
kidnap him.
I
he
could
is
potentially, if I'm invisible and I have this potion of invisibility, I might be able to help sneak him off the boat if he's there. But
he is on the ship.
I
They
like the idea of
protect-
kidnapping him.
They
That sounds
protect.
very fun.
If we kidnap him, they'll put the city on.
Question: if I talk while invisible, does the spell fall?
No,
Yeah.
but you are a voice appearing out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
Okay.
Well, doesn't act. Oh, casting a spell and like doing an attack breaks
Casting
your.
a spell,
Yeah.
attacking.
Okay.
If I, like,
I'll give you the list in a second. Hold on.
If I open a door, will it fall?
Let's see. If you attack or cast a spell, so no, you can technically open a door and do all stuff like that, but you're still.
Yeah. I'm an invisible
An
entity
invisible
opening
person.
a door and talking. I got that much. Just want to make sure like I can stay invisible for an hour as long as I don't attack.
He is on the boat, so I think finding out.
He's not always on the boat, and I don't feel like going into the lion's mouth is necessarily the best plan here.
We don't have to
If
do
you
it
want to
right
kidnap
away.
him somewhere else, I do have something that could help. I can create like a bubble of silence where no sound can get in or out. And that would probably make taking down the guard, since there were guards, right?
2 of them.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
flanked by 2 guards.
Yes.
How long does that spell last, though?
It lasts
The invisible.
for up to
Oh.
10 minutes.
If there's an issue.
As long as I, can concentrate on it.
Hey, Connor, would Maury know that message doesn't work with magical silence? I'm just double checking.
I mean,
You'd
any
be
spell
aware
that
that-
has
I mean, anything with
help.
somatic. Anything with verbal. I mean, message has verbal components.
Yeah.
Any spell with verbal components, period.
Isn't gonna work.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
and you're
in that
completely deafened
case-
and immune to thunder damage inside the area.
Yeah. Okay, then.
Well, that
Just-
would put half of us wouldn't be able to do anything, or
I mean,
at least
you
I
can still
would be.
do magic, just don't be inside the bubble. It's not that big.
I feel like that's gonna bring too much heat too quickly. We just got into town.
So then why are you going into the ship?
Because
It's
you're
Say two.
invisible.
it's a reconnaissance mission. It's
Sometimes
in
you have
it's
to
in and
collect-
out. I'm not trying to like kill someone.
But if you take things, they'll notice.
Well, I'm not trying to take things either. I'm trying to read things.
Mm.
What
Just-
good will
You
knowing
know,
that? We
the
know they're evil.
The person who's, I hate to say this, but the person who, well, I'm not very sneaky, but I can, if I see things, I remember them for a very long time.
Do you want to sneak into the lion's mouth, Rudy?
I'm not particularly fond of that idea. I'd rather be one of the people trying to find out information about McGillis? I'm sorry, you guys are gonna have to give me a name. McGillis?
Patty or
McGillis?
McGillis, yeah.
Okay. I'd rather be doing that, to be honest with you. But
It's true. You still have to find out information on Patty R.
that's what Rudy wants to do, so.
Do we have to? That's not part of the mission.
It might tell us more what's going on.
It might
Mhm.
give them an idea if they know we're coming, if they interrogated him.
Well, that's not how I intend on approaching it at all. Because, you went to a bar, correct? You worked at the bar. Well, people who drink tend to be a little more, what I've noticed from being in Avero's bar, people tend to be a little more loose-lipped if they've been drinking. Want to go in, maybe talk to some people, maybe see if they know anything, maybe go in as a scared new traveler. I don't know, it's just something I've been thinking about. Scared new traveler who doesn't know anything about the town and just heard about this, and maybe see if anyone knows anything. That's what I was thinking. Because I can make myself look like anything, so.
Not a bad plan, but a scared new traveler who knows about this one very specific
It was in the
death.
news.
It was in the
I mean-
newspaper.
Yeah, but
This is
people
me,
die in the city all the time, right?
It was in the news.
Not
If it made.
not super common. People are
If it's-
routinely murdered.
If it's made the newspaper, it's got to be some note. Especially, I think it was on the front page. You said.
It was on the front page, and it was basically he was murdered in his own home, and that was
Okay, yeah.
the thing that made it noteworthy.
Yeah, so it was on the front page, and it's something I was
Wait,
thinking.
murdered in
about.
his home? Where's his
Yep.
home?
It did not say where his home is. Shockingly enough, they didn't go, "Here's the address."
Yeah, but that's
You-
no,
you gotta go
that's
rob the
Dea.
dead man.
Like that's Dea talking. Like that's where
Okay.
we start.
Well, we need to find out where that is, and
do
perhaps
that,
some
I
locals
just-
would know.
My pen.
I agree, that's a worthwhile endeavor, but I still don't like this plan of going to the ship. There are too many things that could go wrong.
Do you not like the plan because you don't like the plan, or do you not like it because it just says to go?
I don't like the plan because it's a bad plan. What happens if you guys get found out?
Sometimes
You
have
really
to take
trust your
risks.
brother with the hands of not only your friend but my sister or whoever goes in?
I feel like my brother will be a little distracted.
Yeah.
Glad to
What
know
happened?
that my one use to the cause is my
You're forward.
body.
Listen,
You're forward. It's fine.
I don't
Moses, go.
have any better ideas. I'm not a terrible talker, but like
Cal, if
Cal,
you have a
like
better
fine.
idea,
like Cal, like it's your job. Like
It's like-
I need to be pointed in a direction. I don't have
It-
anything to do otherwise.
Here's my thing. I don't like the idea. At the very least, I would wait to hold off on it until
Yeah, I wasn't
We
going to do it
have
this
to.
morning. Like
Or
we can find
today,
out.
or, like-
We can find out other things. It's just something that we can do.
well,
I think
And it-
for now. Go ahead, Cal. Hold on.
well,
I'm sorry.
I am technically religious. I could try to approach.
Your tattoo tingles. What do you mean, technically religious?
yeah, cleric.
I mean, like, yeah, but he wasn't. Okay. Yes, he's a fucking cleric. He knows healing magic, but he doesn't consider himself like part of like the established like religious.
No, I know. I know. It's just, but when you say I don't consider myself religious, your tattoo tingles.
Yeah, it's like.
Serenade
Real
is not happy.
Serena's like, watch what you say next, son.
Yeah, it's just
One
like.
warning.
It says. Anyway, I'm not technically religious, and I could try to approach him from the Temple of Samurai perspective, since this.
The father?
Yeah, because it's like this religion for Aurori grew up in like, what was it? 3
Is there
months,
a
4
temple
months?
of ceremony in this town? Do you think?
There's not.
There's
checked
not.
it out.
Oh, there. Okay.
But
Well,
I could
we
say,
have-
hey, how do
If
you
you
do
want,
it?
I can give you a roll so you know some. Like you can try to roll to see if you know some things on the following of Aurori himself.
Me?
Yeah, or anybody. So anybody
Rudy's gonna do
who could know knowledge, like have.
Is that
I mean, I
is
rolled
that
a nat 20
knowledge?
on.
Is that a knowledge
Knowledge
religion?
religion?
Yeah.
I have no idea if I know anything, but worth a shot.
Cal, no siren. That's
Appreciate.
about it.
I don't know how, like, what
Yeah, but Cal, you're-
context
well,
would know.
Calorant's precretion though, so he might.
Yeah,
know.
if the context isn't worth, then don't roll.
Yeah.
I mean, I rolled. I'm only doing that
List.
because I rolled a nat 20 on Aurori before, so like that's
Yeah.
the only reason. I'm
Oh my
doing
god, Matt.
Oh man.
Daddy fucking
Oh,
knows.
damn.
Natty.
God.
Natty
Aurori
knows all.
Aurori is a real god that has real followers, and he is the god of perfection and knowledge. So it's possible that Mendez was just a regular old cleric at some point who got snagged and is being used for something. But by all means, the Church of Aurori is legit. It's a real
Yeah.
thing.
Exactly. And that's what I'm trying to say is that I could try to go to it like legitimate like religion capacity and see like, oh, how are you gaining followers? Because we want, spread the Theron rightness up in Sir saying, so how are you doing it? Kind of thing.
So, it might help if we know exactly where he is.
Yeah, and if
I
I could
can
get
do that.
him one-on-one, I could potentially...
Are we still in the mansion?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Does that mean
I-
we're technically on a different plane?
Oh.
I will check that. I think so. But
Yeah.
I will check
I
that.
want to hear. I
That
want to
makes
hear the
message
audio.
super hard for me.
I want to see the
Actually.
audio.
Go on the
I want to see
beach.
the audio of that where all of us just went dead silent.
Cal,
Yeah,
if you want,
you conjure an extra dimensional dwelling. Yeah.
Yeah, we're on a different
So
plane.
you can go onto the beach to send a message, is what.
I would have to do that, yeah.
Cal, if you
Yeah, I
want,
can't-
I've already spoke with the
That's a
father
dumb question.
close to him, but he's got guards, so you have to be careful what you say.
I mean, I could try to find some more priest-ish attire. Because, you know, gonna be honest, don't really look like a priest right now.
No, you look like a pirate.
Ah,
It looks
I
like.
mean, more like a traveler with my disguise, but thanks. But yeah, I could try to approach him in like a official capacity, and like I could try to get him one-on-one and try to get some more information that way, or if the opportunity presents itself, maybe get him out. If maybe I could lead him to like an ambush, and you guys could spring and attack the guards and get him the fuck out.
That's-
If it goes well, of course.
I think that's a risk, though. I feel
everything
like
we
today-
do is a risk.
No, I mean trying to get this started so quickly without knowing all the variables. I do want you to talk to him. I do want you to discuss with him, but I don't think we should break him out today.
Mm-hmm.
I want to figure out about what happened. Maybe go to Padamir's house. Padiar. Sorry.
Padiar,
Michelle is bad with
Padiar.
names today. I have said that like 5 times today.
This is Connor's fault, though.
No, it's not.
No, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
really not. It's Michelle not being able to say things today. Padiar's house to see if maybe we can find out how someone found him out.
Did the news article say if he left any like family?
He did not leave any family.
Take one of the people who can break in easier, either Roy or Dea. You might have to actually break into the house.
take locks, too.
I should correct myself. It did not say he left any family.
I know, but that's what most
As,
of
Tell her
as the DM, I did kind of just let it slip that he doesn't have any family.
That's fine.
Whoops.
But no,
Yeah.
Cal, I know Cal
Yeah.
can break into stuff, but you already have a mission for today.
Okay,
Just
I can
point me in a direction you need me in.
Bro, what do you want? What do you think you can do today and get stuff?
I'll go with Dea then.
Your guess is as good as mine.
You know, any dives or something you can get info?
Do I look like somebody who visits dives?
Yes.
Willingly?
Yes.
That's fair.
We met at one.
Is Morgan trying
Also
to say
fair.
something?
I think Morgan.
Yes.
Did you not just call Lucky Sapphire a dime?
No, because there was a joke in one of the earlier sessions when we were like rolling for the information about that really shitty bar near the drug thing, and we were both had this joke like, "Oh,
right.
I recognize you."
Mm-hmm.
You guys went
So,
to
yeah,
the
no.
same. I forgot about that.
That was the
Yeah, no,
first
we met at a
session.
shitty
Oh, yeah,
bar
I
before the
remember.
Sapphire.
You guys went to the Greasy Lamb.
I've been trying to look around for something. From the assassins we run into. That Elred guy. He mentioned he came from somewhere in Oddglass. I'm trying to find out where.
Do you think it's involved with this?
It could be. Wait, I'm not exactly
It's all
sure.
in the
And
same city. It's all in the
Really?
same city, so it seems
Two
like a very
birds.
odd coincidence. And it's-
it's 2 birds with 1 stone, either way.
Well, go dig into the shady, greasy, grimy parts of the city. See if you find anything there.
That's the plan.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you want to go to a greasy dive and go ask drunks things while you get drunk?
You know, that
I-
sounds like what I would do with my day otherwise.
My only
Yeah.
concern is I don't want to spread ourselves too thin.
Alright, so who wants to go with who?
I mean, you said you'd introduce me.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
In the long silence, Ro goes, I know who I don't want to go with.
Well, we have 3 objectives today.
We
They're
should
gonna
probably have someone with sending in every group. Still.
Mhm.
That's Mori, Bro, and Rudy, right?
Yeah, I'm going with Dea to the house.
Once we find the house.
Well, we're gonna go to. I know where we're gonna go. Like, we're gonna find out bar and. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So.
So that covers that.
How about?
If
I could just stay here. That way, if people need to leave for any reason.
Gil's just like, and I can sit here.
Sorry,
Oh,
Gil.
Nothing.
This really isn't a mission that's good for you.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I just noticed this. Connor wrote out Padier's name with under Avero.
I did. It was the I can select which character to talk as.
Suspicious.
I
Trust
can
me,
even,
I know
I
he
can
can
even
do
do it
that.
like this.
Fucking Jim the cat.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Please get off my
Suspicious.
character.
I don't trust like that.
Gail, how about you talk to some of the wildlife?
Maybe the
I'm good at
wildlife
that. I'm good at
knows
that.
where he lives.
No,
I'm
no,
good at
I
that
mean,
part.
see if they know if they've got like some of the birds have been bound to see people go in and off those ships, right?
Maybe they've seen other fathers if there are other clerics.
Yeah. Wait.
Maybe you can talk to an animal to get on the ship.
Timo can help you.
I'm sure he could. He's very good
Here,
conversational.
I don't want to take him on dangerous missions anyway. I worry for him. So here,
I
you can.
have-
Okay.
She takes Timo out and she hands him. She lets Gail take.
I'll point out that like the talking. Well, I mean, you can talk with animals using your ritual, but like the actual fearable ability is, you can't actually hear them talk back to you.
Oh, I
But
know.
a fearable can absolutely just talk to them.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah, but his ritual, it's. I keep forgetting that you have the ritual, and every time you say, "Oh, they talk back," and I go, "Hold on a minute."
Wait a minute.
It's a ritual cast.
Gail, I have a really bad idea that might also go with you.
Okay.
And Marcy's just gonna pull out the book and go, "Do you want to bring Jim?"
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I- Only if he agrees.
Yeah.
Let's see what he's up to, shall we? And she's gonna open the book and bring out Jim.
Does it work
Hey.
across planes?
Good question.
You open up the book and you try to summon in Jim, and it does not work. As Minervera didn't let Jim in.
Oh shit!
Suck it, Jim.
Is
Just
Minerva-
stick the book. Wait. Why don't you just like stick the book outside the door and then open it?
She'd have
Like-
to let him
Oh,
in
wait.
still.
Yeah.
We
Well,
have to.
outside
We
of
have
the
to
door.
get. We have to get out of the. This. Give me a
Minervera
second, I
is
need to-
present for breakfast.
Marcy's gonna look at him and go, "Can you let Jim in?"
Yeah?
Jim the cat. Big black cat.
Oh.
She's eating.
Me too.
Yeah, that's why you're so quiet.
Super sweet, super nice. Totally hasn't tackled a load to the floor before.
Sure, I'll let you bring the pest in.
Don't be mean to Jim.
Hold on, before we let him in. Pest. It's a good kitty.
No, he's a pest.
He certainly is a thing.
He's not a
Uh-huh.
pest.
Marcy's gonna shut the book
He
again
is a
open
friend
it,
and
summon
boy.
him.
That doesn't say
Can
that.
I
but-
insight check that to see if I can get any idea of
Can I
you
as
got
well?
beef with Jim or what?
Is this why
Yeah,
Jim is at the
right.
bar and not their house?
Back.
I
Doesn't
mean,
like that cat apparently. That's all you.
I mean,
that's all you can
hey.
assume. She doesn't
The
like the
cat's
cat.
here now.
The cat is here now,
Yes.
though. As you open the book back up, and now sitting at the banquet table with you all is Jim the cat, who looks around confused, looks over at
Wait.
Minervera, just goes, "Oh hey."
that's funny.
This is different. All right. So, what exactly is happening?
Well, there's a ship we want to get on that probably has stuff on it that are magic.
Is he eating food?
He starts like chewing on some of the bacon.
Oh, Stan.
I heard
Pay
Connor
attention.
making noise.
Oh
like,
yeah, I
he's
heard. I was like,
What do you want to do with magic items?
I want them.
For what?
Why not?
it's not what. This
But
isn't
why
important
not?
right now.
No, Jim. Do you think you can get
I
on the
have
ship?
so many questions.
Look around. You might find interesting magical items. Tell
Are
us
you
what you
asking
see.
me to get onto a boat?
Yeah, but it's not
Well, it's
sailing
on.
right now. It's on home. It's out at the dock.
I don't know,
Okay.
guys.
So you're still asking me to get onto a boat for you?
If there's a potential benefit for you.
All right.
Wait. We're not giving him magic items. If we find them, they're ours.
Again, Rudy, I would like to point out, as soon as he mentions like wanting to find a magic item, Rudy does the thing where you like peer really close at somebody. Now she's like kind of like like
Suspicious?
examining him.
Hey,
Yeah, like
Is
is
gonna
there?
speak up. She's gonna like, wait, hold on. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's one way onto the ship. A cat.
Don't notice.
They're going to notice a cat going up the
Do you think
gangplank.
they're gonna do something to a cat?
Yes.
Yeah, shove them off the board. Like,
Especially a
Jim,
black
how much
cat.
do you like water?
I can swim.
Do you like being wet?
I don't mind it.
Yeah. Do you want to? So I'm gonna ask you again. Do you want to go on a boat? Nope.
I would only have one demand.
What?
If I find anything I want, I'm keeping it.
No.
We have to see it first.
Non-negotiable. If you want me on there, I'm taking it.
We have
we can
chemo. We'll be fine.
What would you want off the boat? What magic items?
I have no clue.
I
We
don't
have to see it.
know.
We have to see it first.
No.
Nope.
No. This
No.
doesn't
Leave
feel like
that.
a good plan. I don't.
We just had this conversation. If something is missing, they'll know. Especially if it's a magic item.
Especially
Yeah,
if
I
it's
just
a
wanted him to
cat.
work, but he wants to take things.
Oh, I'm
Never mind.
confident I can get on there and get off there, no problem.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but we don't want you taking things,
Can you?
Jim.
This
No,
might be
you know-
an awkward question. Jim, can you read?
I can read.
I don't know.
Hey, Connor. Weird question.
I'm not some
We-
stupid fucking rat.
All right.
Oh!
That was Jim. That was a dig
Love
at Demo,
Minervera.
and I don't appreciate it.
What, you can't read?
Connor,
I mean,
is
you
there
can't
something
read,
I
but-
can roll? Up like inspecting Jim to see if like maybe like I can figure out why he is the way he is, like what made him like this.
That's a
I mean,
that's a
could-
tall
you could
roll.
certainly roll. You could roll Arcana to try and figure out
Yeah.
if he's a certain type of magical cat.
Yeah, I was
Called
trying.
being an
there's-
asshole, and it's a
No, because
chronic
I have a
condition.
theory. Nope, Michelle has a theory, and I think well, I don't know if Rudy would know about this, so we'll see. No, it's a 20.
Okay. It's entirely possible for him to be something called a Sith cat.
Oh, a what?
A what cat?
Sith cat.
Sit?
You gotta spell that for me, my dude.
He's a Sith, an enemy of the Jedi.
Here's the thing. You joke about it, but it's spelled almost the exact same as Sith.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Lord!
He's a
It's dumb, and to be honest, the initial spelling from Pathfinder is Sith.
My god, we've cracked.
Hey,
But I decided to
Connor.
make it a little different because I didn't want it to sound like Sith cat.
Hey,
Okay.
it could be a
I would
Sith
like
cat.
to roll his.
No,
Just-
you can wait for me
Aw.
to explain.
Sorry.
A cat Sith, or Sid, or there are many other ways of pronouncing it, but still, is more or less a magical cat that is, for lack of a better term, what's a good way of describing it?
A bitch.
All right, let's not go that far. It's essentially a fey creature, for lack of a better term, but they're also very they're tricky. They're creatures that can be taken as familiars. They're known for cursing people, namely with thinking that they can curse people into thinking that they are a cat.
Why has he not done this to Bo yet?
Or they can curse them with having bad luck upon hitting them.
Oh my god.
But they are also capable of casting magic and reading and talking. They are almost always Feywild creatures, though. So that's possible.
How did Avro end up with you?
They're
Avro ended up with him.
Yeah, that's true.
He ended up with Avro.
He's just here.
Having a good time.
He very well could be an awakened cat, which would mean
That was a theory I had.
Which could mean that somebody took a cat and went, "I'm gonna make you smart," and they literally cast a spell called Awaken on them, and they are granted an intelligence akin to a human.
Wait, awaken like that of a Pathfinder awaken, or awaken like 5e awaken?
I'll double check 5e Awaken, but Pathfinder Awaken is a lot of fun.
I was about to say they're a little different because I looked
Yeah,
into
I think 5e isn't like permanent.
Wait, hold on.
No, 5e is permanent.
Oh no, it is. I was about to say, it's 8 o'clock.
That's what I just said.
Here.
We could hear the
Jace?
static.
Jace.
It's happening. Holy shit! How does that happen?
4 hours.
I think it's been 4 hours.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's just 4
God.
hours. But
Okay,
yeah,
fix
Awaken,
yourself.
it works basically the same way. Awaken is a spell that particularly talented druids can cast on creatures, and it makes them as intelligent as another humanoid being. And from that point on, they can kind of learn other things like humanoids. It can also be cast on plants, but he's not a plant, so it doesn't matter. Aside from that, yeah, no. Those are the big possibilities.
Third theory, he's a cat.
Or
not.
he's a cat.
Question.
Can I go with
Is the book on the table?
The
No,
book
it's.
is
I think it's in Mercy's lap.
Mercy's lap. Yeah. I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to say it for you.
You know, Mercy's got it in her lap because she's got
I
food
don't-
sitting in front of her.
I don't know. I don't.
Now
know
I just
this.
realized Jim is eating off her plate.
Oh
Yep.
man.
My main question is what? All right.
A cat is going to be far more conspicuous than a rat's going to be. Honestly.
Really?
If you're
Also
going
wants to
Really?
take things. Magical things
Conspicuous.
that will be noticed if they're gone.
A
I
rat
was a
is less
suggestion.
inconspicuous than a cat.
I said a cat is more conspicuous.
Okay. Because I was
It was
gonna
rat.
say it.
No.
I
If
still
we're
think
going-
Jim's going to be
Jim,
spotted.
I
It's
don't. Yeah.
unless I don't know. There's one way onto the ship and it's guarded.
I mean, technically,
Again-
you could go into the water and climb up the other side.
I have my
but
ways.
That's
I don't think it's a good idea personally. And she's like
Um,
really regarding Jim suspiciously. She's like
Jim-
leaning forward and just like staring at him.
Jim, if you are absolutely confident you can get on and off the ship without getting hurt,
no.
Or
The
spotted.
answer is
I
no.
absolutely
We're not
can.
doing this.
No. I'm with
Cal,
Calron
it
on
might-
this actually.
it might benefit
I'm
to
with
know
Calron on
what's
this.
on the rest of the ship in exchange
Yes,
for whatever
do that with
magic item that you
Chemo
might
or
want.
another animal.
wait, but hold on, stop, Jim.
Wait,
can we let's get?
I just realized something. Is there a brazier in here?
Brazier?
Yeah.
I imagine so. There's some candles.
If I can get into town and get the things I need, I can change Snowball into a rat.
That's also a possibility.
Yeah, let's go with that because it doesn't arouse as much suspicion and won't try to steal a magic item, which will be noticed if he takes it.
Jim just wants to steal.
And he can steal on his own and not on our mission. Which,
Sorry.
again, the entire city is on the Aurora ship.
Oh no, I was making a joke about that. Sorry, Jim.
But yeah, that's an
He
option.
says with like half of a sausage in his mouth.
Hi, Jim.
I
You want to
would-
watch something
Dave,
neat?
Dave reaches over.
I
and
would,
gives him a
I
little pat
would,
on the head.
however, need the money for it because currently I have 9
How
silver.
much money?
10 gold.
Single.
Take it from the party fund.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
By the way,
important.
Mercy slams the book closed.
Did you guys watch as the sausage that Jim was eating drops the stairs?
Oh my god.
Aw, darn.
It's what he deserves.
Hey, quick
Okay.
question. Did anything he eat also disappear when he left?
No, it comes with them.
I don't like the okay.
Yeah, no,
God,
that's-
ugh.
Just that's gross. So, but just to let you know, food eaten in the Magic Mansion does last. You can't take it out though.
Alright, Moses is gonna
Yeah,
shove the
we
book back
know.
in a bag then.
Okay. I'm going to give 10 gold to Erudite, and I'm going to take 20 gold for myself so I can buy the more priestly attire, I guess.
Gonna- no,
He's
sorry.
gonna do some priest cosplay.
We're gonna
No,
go thrift shopping.
My mind immediately went to he's
What?
gonna go to the nearest party Halloween party,
Party City?
Party City, and then he's gonna buy a slutty priest outfit.
I don't like that.
Oh, that's so funny
You
though.
have
No,
to go
he's
with
had-
one of the veiled nun hats. You have to go with the veiled nun hat.
Absolutely. It's one of those outfits where it's like it only goes up to like 3/4 thigh up, and it's
Yep.
like way
It's like a
too
mini-
revealing.
I mean, he would, but
It's
not
leather for some reason because nuns wear that.
Yes, I'm about this, but not today.
Cleavage.
Dave's gonna say to Gail, since you're not really going to be in town that much, you can hang on to Timo if you don't mind and keep each other company. And if you want him to do any missions, you can. But I'd rather him
Absolutely.
be safe with you.
Yeah, and I'll stay near to this area. That way, if people need somewhere to go
Yeah.
or need to meet up somewhere, I'll be here.
Thank you.
Bro, you're gonna go to the bars in surveillance?
I'll.
I want to
Go
do something before we
I
leave,
mean,
but okay.
no offense to Ro, but I don't think she's going to get anything more than I did after spending 12 hours in one.
That's fair.
Oh,
So you want to come with us? Meet the father?
I'll go to the doctor.
I guess.
And that means every group has sending, I think, right?
Message.
Yeah.
I guess I'm go. Does that mean I'm going
Message.
alone? Or
No, you're
Yeah,
going.
unless Maddie wants to go with you.
Oh.
nah? Like no.
Whoa, alright.
No,
Jesus!
no offense against Maddie, but I don't.
She would
Annie-
kind of stick out at where you're
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to try disguises before we go again today,
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
going. True.
Ro, you could go with Morgan to the dive bars.
I could,
I thought
but
that's what.
Would that
I could also not.
no, because then that's the 2 people that have sending, that have message.
Yeah.
Yep.
Together.
We'll
That's
live
also
if
not
it's
really
not
don't like each other.
like.
That, and why are we going to bars? I got
she-
as much information.
I have.
She's looking
Connections.
for others.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I'm
the
looking for the
assassins,
assassins.
You getting
And
to
I'm
that
looking for the
bar?
Seeing if that
Guy.
can help. He said Elray said that they were Elred, not Elray. Said that they were in dive.
Very different character.
Wait, am I going by myself?
No, you're
No,
going with
you-
me.
No, I'm with
Yeah.
you.
Oh, yes, right. You're going with me. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
And
I'm sorry.
Maddie,
I'm
unless
sorry.
you want to come with
By
us.
myself.
I think she just wants to, stay, honestly. Or
Gail can come with me. Or Gail,
Gail
can
kind of
come.
sticks out.
True. Never mind then.
Everyone in this town is very short.
But she's gonna look at him and go, "Tell me about it."
I know it's terrible.
I know, right?
You're not tall.
You're tall enough.
You're all right.
Do we want to retry our disguises, the ones that weren't very good? Retry them again.
I need
Sure.
to get my priest clothes before. Discretion.
My disguise
Hey,
is good
Hey,
enough.
Ro,
What?
do you want to put makeup on me again?
No.
Will
Do it
you?
yourself,
Alright, can I use your kit?
I guess. If you must.
What do I roll again?
It's an intelligence roll. If are you trained in disguise?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, it's just a flat intelligence.
All right, let's see how much I fuck it up this time.
Nope.
Hmm.
Wait,
Oh my god,
wait,
you
stop,
guys.
stop.
You guys.
I want to try luck.
Okay, you can.
That's better.
There you go.
Much better.
Nice.
I can take this. I can take this off and try again, right?
No.
Did we establish that? No. Okay.
No,
But
you
you
can-
you
you
do
can-
have disguise self, Morgan. Like
I know, but I just.
With that being said, it improved from her previous 4.
Yeah, it does.
True.
before we
Go.
go, I'm going to tap Caloran on the shoulder, and I'm going to say, can I talk with you for a moment, somewhere private?
Sure.
And I'm going to we're going to find a room, as everyone's doing their makeup stuff. Since we're not worrying about that, right? I'm not worried about that, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm not
Go.
worried about it until I get my priest clothes. So.
Yeah, so we're gonna go off into a separate room.
Okay.
And I'm going to, Caloran, I kind of just want to start over with you. I recognize that maybe things between us have not been great, or good, or anything really, and especially since the Underdark. Oh, I don't want that anymore. I've been thinking about this for a while, and I've been quite nasty towards you at times. And I don't want it to cause problems, and I feel like it already has. So I don't need to tell. I don't know. I'm not good at this. I've not been around people for a long time. This was my first experience with a large group of people, and possibly not getting along with someone, so I'm kind of new to this whole thing. So this is me apologizing. I'm very sorry for my attitude towards you. Your secrets are your secrets, and I should respect that.
Thank you. And I admit that I have not been a ray of sunshine towards you either, and for that I am sorry. However, going forward, if we want to go into anything more than just acquaintances, I feel like I should come clean with why I honestly don't necessarily like you. I find you to be an entitled bitch, in all honesty.
Oh. That's
You-
fine.
Yes. You play up the fact that your parents didn't want you, and yet you were raised in a mage's tower learning magic, something that very few people have. Your biggest concern, aside from any jobs you might have, is if you have enough money for whatever new spell you're working on. My sister and I didn't have that. We were in the poor part of town, and then our parents died, and we had to live on the streets. And we got picked up by a ship captain. We had to work for every scrap we got. Life's not easy for us. So for you to just be there and just expect things just really gets under my skin. Because what have you worked for? Sure, you can throw fireballs and talk to people no matter where they are. But what is a few hours of studying compared to fighting just to get food? There were weeks where my sister and I didn't even have a meal every day. Things were bad. We were poor. We were less than poor. And just to see you just demand things because you somehow think you're better than us just really drives me up a wall.
Oof. Didn't realize I came off that way.
Well, now you know.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'll work on that.
And
I
I will
didn't-
try to work on being more open.
Yeah. I'll try. For a long time, it was just me. So, you have to understand that I expect things different. I expect different things, I suppose. And I have to get used to the fact that I'm not the only person anymore. And I have to understand the fact that maybe people were different than me, grew up in other ways. I've only known one way for a very long time. And I've seen, obviously, that there are different ways to grow up, and it's something that's been very been a shock to the system is the best way to put it. And I'm trying. I really am. I'll try to be less entitled.
Thank you. And I will try to be nicer and more open. Speaking of, I know you blew me off back then, but I did ask the temple about the whole demon deal thing. It happens, but
You did?
yeah, just in case. And no, they didn't, if I remember correctly, because that was a long ass time ago.
Yep.
Basically, nothing really. That it could happen, but unlikely.
Reiterate the question for me again.
I know that back after we got back from the ruins and misfortune and all that, like the first time,
Yeah.
I wanted to go to the temple with Rudy to ask about her demon shit.
Yeah, I blew him
I
off.
did.
I
Okay,
did blow him off.
and you were trying to, and it was you asked.
The high cleric at the time.
Yeah. Criminy. What did I say? More or less, I said that a lot of the times, tieflings are the result of people making pacts or people, in some cases, having sex with demons of some sort. And a
Fucking
lot of the
demon.
time, it's not a big deal. Sometimes it can be.
Okay. Yeah, because most of the time it's not a big deal, but
Hmm.
hopefully it's just one of those things.
Mr. Othelaw seemed to think it was something, but
True.
I've come to sort of the end of the journal, so I really don't know anything else. I do know there are things out there in the world, things that can be that are hidden, that are powerful and dangerous. But if they're dangerous, they are powerful. But I don't know how to get to it. I don't know. That's what I've been reading in the journal. There was a sword, I think, that was mentioned. It was a sword? It's a blade. It was a blade. In one of his entries, he mentioned that was hidden in a tomb somewhere. It's not as useful to me, but maybe it'll be useful to find, and those glasses or something else. But
yeah, hold up.
I mean, that's.
I don't think we should tell Jim about this because apparently he's a greedy bastard.
Oh no, we're not. I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. I think we're both in agreement about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't trust him. There's a couple things he could be. I'd have to research a bit more, but either one is not something I trust.
Mm. Also, about the glasses, I might be able to help you find them.
How?
I have this spell that lets me essentially locate magic items, for lack of a better way, and it helps me notice things about it. Like if there's something concealing it and where it is, and I can even do it. I think at this point, if I use all my power into it, I think I can even go through some minor protective shielding from it if it's being blocked or something.
How would we be able to? Can you do it from here?
Don't think it's within 2,000 feet, so probably not. But potentially, if we go back to Veilcrest or Vert, they might be. I could try and find them.
This is why there's stuff in that. There's something in there, in his coffin, which I'm not fond of. Not really a fan. Not really looking forward to digging him up, but I have to. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't have done that unless it was important. He wouldn't have told me unless it was important. And
Does
it
have
had to be some.
right away?
I feel like normally I would say no, but I don't trust when we went to see Mr. Meston in. Oh my god, I blanked on the name for a second. In Rosenvale. He was far too eager to know about where we lived.
I mean, is it possible that if he was his mentor as well, he just wanted to pay respects?
I don't trust him. There's just something about him I don't trust.
Wow. Only problem is, while we are closer than we ever have been, we'd have to get Minervera to agree to teleport us there. Since we don't have a cart, we don't really want to
No,
walk.
I understand. There's got to be a way to convince her, possibly. I've been thinking about it.
I have an idea. Follow me. And I would like to go find Minervera.
You're gonna go find Minervera?
Mm-hmm.
She is at the dining room table with everybody else. She's been eating dinner. Sorry, dinner. Breakfast.
Breakfast. Eating.
Minervera, might we have a word?
Sure.
So, after this is all over, could we make a quick detour before we go back to Sursane?
Where to?
Veilcrest.
Veilcrest.
I've been there. It won't exactly be short. I can only do big stuff like this once a day, or once a nap.
Well, I can.
But it's entirely doable.
I can direct you to a house that's got very nice beds, if you would like to take a nap there, and is protected.
But you'd be willing to do this for us, just out of the kindness of your heart.
Sure.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Cal is so untrusting.
I don't blame him.
This is happening at the table, by the way.
I'm aware.
Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, I mean, everyone knows about my...
She seems to be just very, willing to do things. She seems, it's not that, it doesn't even necessarily seem like she just wants to help you guys. It seems like she just is fine with doing things because why not?
Do you not get out of the house a lot or something?
I get out plenty. I just get bored.
Yeah. Last I checked, your husband runs an adventurers guild. Surely there's no lack of things to do there.
I'm not gonna go running around trying to kill things. I'm not an adventurer.
Then what are you?
I don't know. His wife? Very easily entertained. A lot of things.
Can I ask a quick question of you?
Yes. Yes, Minerva does have ADHD.
Mercy's gonna look down and go, what were you trying to cast on me when I turned your husband's face purple?
Irresistible dance.
I'm gonna assume that means I dance without...
Yes.
Yeah. You know why I did that?
I'm vaguely aware of it.
Okay, I just want to let you know that's not stopping. I'm going to continue trying to get at him like that. Because he told me we were having a prank war and I refused to secede.
I figured.
Alright.
Okay. Well, thank you for that.
I very much appreciate it.
Whatever. No big deal.
Gonna sort of turn to Erudite and say, surprised she's so willing, but don't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
I'm same. I agree with you on that. I'll take that.
Cool. Anyway, nice
Um,
chat, but we've got things to do today.
Yes, we do.
Let's go.
I would just like to point out that like Erudite's actually very happy right now. Like she is like smiling, which is not something I don't think she does very often. So
I'm actually surprised that Erudite has not asked Minerva to try to read her book.
which book?
Your book, the journal.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that. Fuck.
But we've got stuff to do today. We're
Well,
going.
I don't.
We got a mission.
We
She
can.
can do
I'm
it
kind of
tonight.
gonna do that now.
Exactly.
Ask her later.
That's right. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna ask her later. Oh my god, this.
Sensitive
That,
mission.
yeah.
And
Yep.
you all begin heading off towards your own objectives in the town, and we'll be getting to those next week because as of now, it's a bit late. We're already a little over schedule, but we'll be finishing up there. I hope you all enjoyed Minerva's Magnificent Mansion.